Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another episode of Tales from the Cosmos, an interlude in two parts. Or, well, this will be part two of however many. Last we left off, our band of misfits were, well, taking some time to themselves. They were expecting a call for a job the day after their little meeting with Veronica. That didn't go so well, though. Instead, they kind of got, well, more or less hung out to dry. They were just kind of told to sit around, and that gave them some time to do some things. Working on getting a ship put back together, working on clearing out an entire floor of casinos and their money. Let's see, finishing up some therapy sessions, and absolutely destroying the business model that was planned for a hospital here on station. Let's start with Jack. Jack, first things first.
Yes.
It is the last day of your therapy sessions. So, what was that? So, first things first, I'm going to need you to make a specific check. Let's remind myself what let's see here. It is a... No, not that. At the end of the week, the doctor rules against the DV of the therapy. Alright, well. So, we were going for extreme humanity loss, correct?
Oh, yes.
Alrighty. So, let's go ahead and have our doctor friend roll his rolls. Let's see. It is 1d10 plus his bonuses, which come out to 14. Oh! Okay, well, he made the DV. go ahead and roll yourself, because I am afraid to roll for you. Your go ahead and re-roll 40. Roll 46. All right, you're gonna regain 12 humanity. Dead even. I think, yeah. All right, how is Jack doing after that? Somewhat closer to his usual self?
Yeah, somewhat.
3 humanity means that a lot of, the symptoms are gone. Or 3 humanity, 3 empathy means that the symptoms are gone.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah, he's
probably...
still pretty monotone, but he will crack a smile once in a while now.
Fair enough. So, the Smithers is kind of finishing up, putting some things away. All right. So, I'm barely confident I've done what I can for you. If we could schedule maybe a follow-up in a month or 3, is that something you'd be interested in?
Sure, why not?
In that case, he's walking you to the door. I'll put you on the books. It's a good thing you did this,
That's what they keep telling me.
Work on those exercises, the breathing, and everything will be fine. Claps you on the shoulder. Now go do whatever it is you're being paid to do. And closes the door behind him. Alright. So this is 2 days after we last left off. So we left off on a Thursday night. This is Saturday morning. Jack, you've just, last night you received a message from your employers. And, yeah, well, that's something you've got. Let's see here. What have the other 3 been up to? Becca, what's up?
Well, I spent the night uploading programs onto my cyber deck, and I feel incredibly powerful, but also a little less human. It is what it is. So, I'm probably now going over my old records from Ravencroft, such as the fact that there are unlisted floors from the elevator panel that I had found. And I'm kind of moving through what I know, possibly also attempting to dip into their files to just have a peek, if it's possible, because I think I have remote access.
So
no,
you have remote access to the police database.
That's what I had. That's right. That's right, I did. So, I'm just kind of figuring out what I know there, and I also probably need to check on Artemis at some point.
You do get a call about the time you wake up this morning. Mm-hmm. It's from your mechanic. Did he ever give you his name?
Oh, I'm sure he did, but I can't remember if I wrote it down. Let me check my notes. I think Sergeant something is what I wrote down, but I don't think that's the one.
Well, so his shop was called Easy Co Repairs.
That's right. He said Sergeant Rock, but I don't think he gave me his name. I think you just said he's like Sergeant Rock.
No. I was saying that the picture on the front of the logo was Sergeant Rock. And he seems to be a fan of those old-timey comics.
Gotcha. Yeah, he never gave me his name then.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'll answer.
But he gives you a call. Hey, So I'm just putting the finishing touches on her. She's as
Okay.
good as new.
Cool. Thank you. She give you any lip?
Who? Oh, your bot? No.
Yeah.
We had some good conversations. Even was
Good.
able to point me towards some things I've been looking for. You know how hard it is to find comic books this day and age?
Oh my god, I bet. Like physical, actual comic books?
Yeah. Especially
Oh.
stuff from back in the in the 20th century. That
Oh,
stuff gets a
God.
little dicey. Fortunately,
I'm
she
sure.
was able to find me a couple of different collectors. So
Cool.
I have her to thank for that.
Yeah, she's pretty neat. Well, I'm glad she could help you. Thank you for helping her.
Well, of course. Anyways, I'm gonna... Well, if you want to come by, pick her up anytime, the keys are sitting waiting.
Sounds good. I'll be on my way shortly.
Alrighty. And hangs up.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So the plan is to go check on Artemis?
Yeah, I'll go grab her.
Alright. Let's see here. I'm putting some things down, like, apparently I forgot to put Easy Co repairs down. Anyways, Protocol. What have you been up to the past day and a half?
Let's see. Mostly trying to find out if there's any extra work out there, which is now lowered because people are going to the actual hospital.
This is true. You are able to find a couple of people. Now, be aware, this work is something that is not going to pay nearly as well because they don't have money to go to the hospital. But you've lined some things up, some appointments for people. That's probably not going... That'll probably have to wait until after this next coming week, if that's all right.
Yep.
Okay, starting
And
off.
actually, the day after our initial meeting, when Jace tries to leave his hotel room, Protocol would be standing like right there, saying, "Nope, go back in."
Well, Jace? Check your chart, Jace. Daniel?
Are you wrestling with the cat, Daniel?
I think the cat ate him.
Is it? There we go. I don't know what was going on. Like, I was hitting the mute button, unmuting, mute, because I was unmuted, and it wouldn't pick me up, and then I muted, and it wasn't picking me up, so I unmuted again. It's a new headset. I'm not used to it yet. Oh, now the cat's here. You guys had to summon him. Get down. Yeah, actually, Jace definitely doesn't even try to leave. He's just like, oh god. that fight, even though he didn't take much damage, he was still after surgery. So yeah, he's
exactly why Protocol's there.
Yeah, he's in his room, just like, I'm
You
good.
went into the fight hours after having cyberware surgery. What did you get?
Nothing. I'm perfectly all right.
What surgery did you get?
Just replacing bones and all, the usual.
Means severe high-level surgery that required filleting you open and altering the bone structure in your body.
Modern technology. It's
And
great.
a couple of hours later, you're trying to kick some guy in the head.
Alcohol helped.
You are
No,
sore, by
it
the way.
Exactly. He's still in bed.
Now, it doesn't help. His cyber arm opens up, and there's a light shining out of the palm, and some probes come out and prod at you. I have to see if you hurt anything irreparably.
Now,
And if I have to do surgery to fix the things that are repairable.
and at this, I will say at this point, it's been 24 hours. The hospital, so the stuff that the hospital uses, about this point, there's no necessarily the stitches have come off at this point, if there were any. The strips have kind of, faded away. It's a 24-hour kind of thing.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
For that, yeah. I'm going to say you're not going to be at danger of opening any wounds if you do any physical exercise today. You are just going to be sore all over, though.
He'll be grouchy if he has to fight. That's pretty much it.
Pretty much. And you've got a worried friend here.
A what?
Oh, protocol.
Warrior.
He's already treating you like a friend.
Yeah.
Or a patient.
Or a patient.
which, who can say which is which, right? Anyway.
Same thing.
Let's see.
Same difference.
Anything wrong with him?
Scanners are going over him.
My brain.
Other than the fact that, what's Jace's lifestyle?
That's pretty healthy. Other than drinking, gambling, and getting into brawl fights, but
That's super healthy.
I was going to say, other than the fact that he, sometime in the future might need a new liver if he's not going to watch himself.
We're living in the future. They can grow you one.
Exactly.
I mean, they can, but, protocol, that's what you see. Healthy lifestyle, you see calluses, hands and feet. Looks like he's used to running.
A little bit too true.
No bends in the bones that he didn't let set.
Those are
To be
solidified.
I didn't get hit that much.
No.
And
True.
using martial arts is using your body smarter than brawling, so...
Yeah.
And I threw him more than I punched him.
Yeah.
Or kicked him.
Yeah. I was going to say, if you had taken any more damage, but, yeah.
My stitches ripped open.
Consider yourself lucky. You haven't seen somebody stupid enough to start a fight after muscle advancement. You ever heard of a cybernetic muscle getting pulled?
Ow.
That was kind of the point. They don't get pulled.
They detach.
Lovely.
So a man's arm go from looking normal to looking like some sort of cartoon character. Giant balls of muscle at the elbow and the shoulder.
Oh, it's a good thing Lady Luck is my best friend.
You just
It's a good
describing that.
Good thing you have a doctor on call. And he leaves.
I have to head back to the pillow. I'll be out a little bit later.
All right. I guess at this point, Jack, I turn it over to you.
Oh, great.
What's the first step? What's the first?
Well, first of all, what time of day is it?
So
Like what
it's
time?
it's let's see. At this point, it's about 9 a.m.
Okay, so about I go back to my hotel room, and about 10 o'clock, I send out a text to all these people
Mm-hmm.
and tell them that they're needed for a job. Mission briefing in my room at noon.
Alrighty.
Set alarm for an hour and a half later.
No, are you really?
Well, it's 10 o'clock. You said noon. I have an hour and a half.
Oh no, he got back. Oh yeah, he did. You're right.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, I was thinking it was 11 for some reason. That was something else. My bad.
Actually, probably it's more like an hour and 50 minutes later because we're in the same hotel. I can make it down the hall in like 10 minutes.
You're gonna go, Campbell. You're gonna lose track of time.
No, he's sleeping.
Did you send one to Sam as well?
Yes.
Okay. You probably do get a response from him. Fine. I'll be there.
Yeah, I'll respond. It'll come up in my interface and be like, sure thing, boss.
Outed.
Alright.
And we hear snores from.
Yeah, I was like,
Jace.
nothing from Jace.
Perfect.
Jace is dead.
Nothing but a bunch of Z's come across.
Or maybe
Jace
you
is
set
unavailable.
your agent to take messages for you while you're asleep, Jace. I'm sorry. The person you're trying to reach is currently asleep and will respond to your text as soon as they wake up at 11:55 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's an automated banking machine.
He's just set his do not disturb. He's fine.
Right. Is there anything anyone wants to do before the meeting at noon? You wanted to go check on Artemis?
I do.
Okay. Head right down the way. I should probably actually move us to that screen. Need to be better about that. Okay. Oh, I
I
didn't.
love that you have all the stuff that's there too. That makes me happy.
It helps keep me. Keeps me remembering all of these things.
But it's also nice because as players, we can be like, well, I'm gonna head to Easy Co Repairs, and that way we're not like, hey, what's the repair shop here again?
Right.
Right.
Oh, you just added it twice.
Is it?
Yeah, it's already in there. That's why I said it.
Where? Oh,
Halfway
wait,
down.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm like, why is it? I didn't see it. That's why I added it. Anyways, but yeah, you get there. Hey, there's my favorite girl. Has keys handed out to you.
Hey, thank you. How's she look?
Take a look for yourself. Walk around the corner. Yeah, she looks pretty well put together. He's
Cool.
put on, it looks like touches of the original paint job has been touched up.
Mm-hmm.
And stepping inside, hey, that, the squeaky board that you always had at the front doesn't squeak anymore. As
Mm-hmm.
well as looking around, things look like they've generally been put back together better than they were found.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear, "Ah, Captain, welcome back.
Hi, how are you feeling?
We are operating at 99.999% optimal capacity."
Man, you haven't been that tuned up in a while, huh?
No, Captain, I believe this is the first time in approximately 3.85 years.
That is cool.
She's good with that numbers stuff, isn't she?
She's pretty neat. Yeah, she's very statistically. Statistics are kind of her thing.
I've noticed.
Yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, where'd you find a bot like this?
I made her.
Shit, then you must have quite the techno chops.
I try. I like to dabble.
She has definitely been... Oh, I'm trying to think of the word here. She has definitely been crucial in my development. Well, alright then. Here. Alright, I imagine you're going to want to shove off here in a minute, so I won't stop you.
Probably.
Just remember, if
Okay.
you need repairs again, think of Joe's Easy Co. here.
I absolutely will. Thank you so much. Are you Joe?
Yeah. Name...
Thank
Oh,
you,
I
Joe.
guess we haven't introduced ourselves. Yeah, name's Joe. And you're
Hi,
Becca,
Joe.
right?
I'm Becca.
Mm.
Thank you so much. She looks amazing.
Well, hey, if there's anything else I can do, you're probably gonna want to bring her back in for just a quick checkup. A week. Just make sure everything's holding. I won't charge you for it.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course. Alright, you take care now.
You too.
Leaves. Exits your ship. As
Okay.
the door closes. Captain, I was not aware that we were in the habit of omitting the truth to our acquaintances.
You should know better. We don't tell everybody everything. We keep that to ourselves. Just you and me.
And
Sorry, Captain. I had believed that he was not just anybody.
He is a very talented mechanic, and but it is sometimes best to leave some things unsaid.
Understood, Captain.
Okay.
Shall we be off, Captain?
Yeah, let's go find some of our people. I wonder how Chase is doing. We should probably check on him, yeah?
I could give him a call if you wish.
Let's do that.
Okay, Chase.
The number you have dialed is currently unavailable and will respond to your message at
The
11.
number you've dialed is currently unavailable and will return your call at 11:55 a.m.
Oh my god, what did he do? What have I missed?
Oh yeah, she doesn't know.
No, I don't know anything. I went back and I was like up to my hard drives and whatnot. So, yeah, I guess we'll go. Is it Dock 13 is where we should probably dock at?
All right. So let's see here. I believe yes, Dock 13 is the dock you guys were assigned before your repairs. And what's that?
Where can we go dock at that doesn't have to do with repairs then?
Well, it was assigned before your repairs.
Oh, okay.
So that was the place you originally docked, and then you moved into EasyCo Repairs, and now
gotcha.
You still Ravencroft has made sure that docking station is still reserved for you.
Okay, so we'll hop back that direction just to get out of his shop.
You notice that everything is running smoother, quieter. The pumps don't whine like they used to. The servos don't complain. Overall, it's just a quieter, better running ship, and you don't get those annoying loss of atmosphere alerts. Apparently,
my O2 alerts.
Well, I mean, airtight is, there's no really such a thing as space-proof airtight. You can only have tolerances so small as to minimize the leakage, and so you guys had some leakage, but now you have a lot less.
Nice, neat.
It holds atmosphere better. How does that sound?
It does. It sounds great. I'm gonna kind of walk around and make sure everything's in place. Nothing's been pried open per se.
Sure, if you want to make me, what is it, an investigation roll? Or is it... What is it called here?
There's perception. I don't know where investigation might be.
Perception.
Yeah, it's in perception.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're looking around and nothing has been moved. There's no... Yeah, there's no boxes that have been shifted in the cargo bay. Artemis's door is still locked.
Okay.
Your room hasn't been touched.
Okay.
Matter of fact, you kind of wish he might have fixed your shower head.
Right.
But
damn it. And then my special secret room is still good to go?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Then I'm good.
Alrighty. Alright, I'd say about the noon hour rolls around. Everybody heads to Jack's room.
Yep. Down a glass of some cheap alcohol first.
Of course you are.
He just needs to dull the little soreness to help out.
I can see it now. How'd he die, Protocol? What do you think? Cirrhosis of the liver.
It's fine.
Sure, whatever you say. So, yeah, Jack, you've called them all here?
Yeah. As they're coming in, I'm cleaning up my assault rifle, getting it ready.
Well,
With a case of incendiary rounds beside me as I'm loading a magazine.
Mhm. Hi, Jack. How's things?
Well, Doc says it's better. We'll
Yeah.
find out.
How do you feel?
Normal.
It's good to know.
the last person to enter is probably... Well, how late are you, Jace?
He's probably like right before the time because it's 5. He gave himself 5 minutes,
Gotcha.
and then he had to take a couple to quickly pour and down a little shot, and then make his way over.
I was gonna say, at noon on the dot, the only person who's not here yet is Sam. Are you planning on waiting until he shows up, or just gonna get moving?
Who's not showed up yet?
Sam.
I send him a quick text. Where are you?
I'm right here.
It's open.
Yeah, door slides open. God. Just 2 minutes late. Really? Come on. You can
Hey,
tell
man,
he's
I
not
made it.
slept well. Go ahead.
Oh, Jay's like, hey man, I made it on time.
Yeah, big fucking whoop. Alright, you've called us. What?
It seems we got a mission to do. It's a retrieval.
What are we retrieving?
That's classified.
I can't.
We have a ride along that knows exactly what we need to find.
That's not suspicious at all.
Yeah, I really hate going into things blind here.
There's always the alternative.
Back to bed?
I mean,
No, they could execute a kill order on you.
The Special Assignments Division isn't the nicest... They aren't the nicest group of people to work with.
I don't know. They treat me well.
Well, yeah, because you do everything they say.
Not necessarily how they want it done. But yeah, let's just say I get the job done.
Alright, so what are we allowed to know? Where are we retrieving from?
So it's a convoy. It's coming into the city. We've got a couple of points that might work to intercept it. There's a bridge they'll be crossing upon the outskirts. They're going to go through the slums for some strange reason. Or we can attack them on the highway itself, outside.
Where are they coming from? Depending on the highway, that could be good or bad. Are we talking a little 2-lane, or are we talking a mega highway?
And across the city.
Oh. Well, that's just 2 lanes all the way here and back. What are they bringing from Anacostia City? That's weird.
Didn't say, didn't ask.
Alright, well... If we're dealing with the highway... What time are they rolling through? That's the big question.
We need to intercept them by 11 tonight.
Well, could be worse. Gives us a little bit of time to put things in order where traffic won't stop us.
I mean, I'd like to do a little recon.
They did send you the route in a hologram format, Jack.
Okay. I share the route with them.
Okay. It pops up kind of kind of a fuzzy kind of a fuzzy map pops up. It's got 3 locations marked on it. One you can see is just before the edge of the dome. So what essentially happens is there's a little tubed highway that runs across the top of Mars. There are a bunch of these points in New Boston, that kind of thread out like veins to other cities. These highways themselves, this one in particular, is a small 2-lane that is a beeline straight to Anacostia City. The point they have marked is just outside of the entrance from that little tunnel to the dome. There is like a city checkpoint there, but it's automated. They always have been. The second location they've got marked is a bridge further down along this highway. It's a suspension bridge, and looks... this is one of those that you'll see in the headlines every now and again, you know. Bridge needs update, but will City Hall jump for massive price hike? And that kind of, complaining, the bridge is old and needs to be repaired, but, City Hall says it's too much money and we don't want to charge the taxpayers for that. And the taxpayers are like, you're already charging us too much as is. You should just fix the road. So those kinds of arguments. But, that's an option as well. And then towards the tail end of this route that they have marked, there is, you can tell once it essentially has options, this route is forced to follow the main highway all the way to the edge of the city, but as soon as they get to the first exit ramp inside the city, they cut off and make a trip through the slums, and from there, it's kind of, a confusing set of back alleys and side roads all the way to its destination. Its destination being
Arasaka Tower.
No, let's see here. Anderson Stadium.
So, what if we cut them off at the bridge? Let them go across. We stay on the other side. We give ourselves an exit, but we don't give them a place to go. The only place they can go is back.
It'd be nice to know if we couldn't just drop the bridge on top of them.
I mean, if there's a data port, I can always try. Does it move?
I was thinking something more volatile.
That's when Jack reaches down and pulls out the incendiary grenade. Will these do?
And we can fly above it. That's not a problem. We can hit both ends of the bridge.
Yeah, that's an option. We can always pin them on the bridge. The incendiaries might be... If we jury-rigged them to the main supports, we could probably just collapse the whole bridge on top of them. It all depends. Will the cargo survive a 150-foot drop?
That was my question.
Yeah, I think it depends on what we were trying to get.
Did you send a message to your ride-along, Jack?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I was just curious. He hasn't shown up either. You didn't receive any response to him. And at this point, you probably would receive a knock on the door.
So,
Door slides open. And there's... Well, you see a kind of an older gentleman with a cane. He's got this long white hair slicked back. These piercing blue eyes, one that is cybernetic, as he kind of leans on his cane as the door opens, and well, hello there. Taking his first steps into the room, you can see he's wearing one of those weird white lab coats that you never understand why anybody would wear them outside of, like, a laboratory. I assume you are the one, Jack? Yes?
that's
And the rest of the crew is... this ragtag bunch, yes.
Becca would like to casually scan him.
Okay.
he's old.
Can I do that?
What are you trying to scan him for?
I don't know. I just want to know. What's he got on him? What's he packing?
What can... Remind me what you're able to do that with.
Well, I have an interface ability that's scanner. It says use a meat action to find out the meat space. Oh, I can't. It's
Gotcha.
just an access point.
If you want to use
I
perception, you can definitely do that to see more about this person. Anybody who wants to can.
Would it be perception or human perception?
Oh, you're right. Human perception is a thing.
If you're trying to figure out mood and stuff like that, human perception. If you want to know what he might be packing or what's on his body, would be regular perception.
Well, I think Becca's got it.
I mean, maybe. I didn't mean to cut you off, Gunnar. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Oh.
Well,
6 plus 6 plus 5.
all right. Anybody who's doing regular perception can... Jack, you're probably able to tell just from decades of having to do this kind of thing. He's leaning on his cane in a way that suggests the cane itself may in fact be a weapon of some kind. And as you're looking, you can tell there's a brass button on the handle. Pretty well camouflaged into the stick itself. Becca, with your perception, you could probably tell that one of his pockets is weighed down with something. You're not sure if that's... I mean, it could be anything. It could be a weapon. It could be an agent. It could be just... Who knows what it could be. Human perception is a different story, however. He is... You're looking for the he's confident. He's stepped into this room. He's got kind of a ghost of a smile on his face. And you can tell by the movement of his eyes, he's already scanned everyone in this room. Like, looked everyone in this room over. And there's maybe a little air of contempt there. Just a little bit. This ragtag group. Well, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Claudius Faulkner.
Pleasure.
And you as
Nice
well.
to meet you.
I understand I am to be the ride-along in this little ragtag group. Going to be, well, retrieving some important substances for use in a very important surgery later that evening.
That gets protocol's attention. What kind of surgery?
I'm afraid I'm not allowed to say too much. Suffice to say, this is going to be for, well, if it works, it will be a great step in the right direction for Ravencroft.
Yeah, anything to help out our employers.
I
Gives like a little thumb up.
Hmm.
I am sorry. I've realized that I am late. What have I missed? I see that they have managed to get a route for you for this little convoy.
Yes, they have.
Lovely. I see. Well, if I can give you any info, here I'll put it down.
I got you. Thank you.
Yes, Claudius Faugner. That is how you would pronounce that auf Deutsch.
Hmm.
Let's see here.
Oh shit. You're back.
But no, so no, I'm serious. If there's any oh, how you say, any assistance I can offer, please ask away.
They were thinking of dropping the bridge on them.
Hmm.
Would this package survive the fall?
Let's see. He kind of walks his way over to the hologram, inspecting. Oh, let's see here. You can see his cybernetic eye protrudes from his eye slightly, almost as if it's magnifying, like becoming a little microscope. I see that. I estimate the drop to be 125.3 feet. Let's see here. The work I did on the container. It is rated for a crush depth of 380 meters. Along with that. You might lose one or two, but considering what we are after, it shouldn't be a problem. There are multiple vials of what we are looking for each. Have they... well... This, convoy... I'm sorry, this is not my, this is not my, rodeo. Not my, circus, yes?
Your first rodeo? What are you saying?
Yes, it makes sense, potentially. I will let you back at it. If there are any other questions, please feel free to ask. I will be over here. And moves to lean against the wall.
I'm curious as to what Claudius's part in this mission is. So I'm gonna ask that.
Who are you asking? Jack?
Claudius.
Claudius?
What's your part in this mission?
Oh, well, when it comes to the actual combat, I am merely a ride-along. My mission is to, as it was explained to me, grab the contents that we are retrieving from the convoy after the convoy has been stopped, package them, and then escort them to, well, I can't tell you where, but escort them to the surgery to which I am to administer them.
Surgery for whom, do you know?
Unfortunately, they have not told me that.
And is someone going to escort you to the surgery?
From what I understand, you collect the you collect the chemicals, and then I have. He pulls out a little communicator. I have a method to call my own transportation to the surgery.
I mean, if you want, we could take you after we pick them up.
I don't believe that will be necessary. Ravencroft gets a little, how you say,
Finicky.
butthurt when you mess with their plans.
Yeah, we've noticed.
Anyways,
Well, if your ride doesn't pan out, just let me know.
of course. He's giving you kind of an icy smile that doesn't really reach his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I will keep that in mind.
What's the minimum amount of chemicals that you require?
At minimum, I require 3 vials of 17 different substances. That being said, there are more than 7,800 vials split across 8 containers. They should be fine.
You said 1,700 vials?
Yeah, 1,700 vials split across 8 different containers.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, so, what's the plan?
I think we should go ahead and plop the grenades on each side of the bridge. Wait for them to hit the bridge. We detonate the grenades as we're flying by, and then we just, run down there, grab them up, and fly away.
Now, should we really be destroying parts of the city? Just a small concern.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the bridge is already pretty dilapidated, and it's gonna fall eventually.
It's considered a free fire zone if you're worried.
Works for me.
Good to know.
Hold on, let me get a hold of a contact. And yeah, I contact Tony about explosives.
Tony Lazzuto.
Yeah, Jack. I need explosives that can take out a bridge.
I can maybe work with that. When do you want them? And where?
Regular pickup point yesterday.
Well, shit. You realize I'm gonna have to go through some channels to get this approved, right?
You know, I could probably get you that stuff too.
Oh, wait,
Let's
hold
say
on.
the SAD will cover it.
Yep, I just saw that email. Shit, I'm behind. Alright, I'll put it on their credit expense, whatever. Yeah. Alright, how many you need and how big?
It's the bridge just outside of town that leads to Atticus City, so just say
Alright.
enough to write down.
Yeah, I can do that. Force-shaped charges should be enough, and the remote detonator. How's that sound?
Sounds good.
Alrighty. Now, anything else you're needing from me?
You got a comms jamming system, portable.
Yeah, I can probably throw one of those in there too.
That would be good. I'd hate to have backup be called in.
Alrighty, I can do that. Alrighty. And regular drop-off point, I can have it for you there in 6 o'clock.
That still gives us time. Sounds good.
Alrighty. That it for you?
For now. I know how to get a hold of you if I need stuff.
Alright, just let me know. And he signs off.
Don't need to worry about the grenades. I got high-grade stuff coming in.
Nice. Well, my ship's all tuned up and ready to go, so shouldn't be a problem getting there and back. When can we drop those grenades?
So what's the catch?
There's no catch.
This is a special assignments division. There's always a catch.
What's the special assignment division always like?
So, even better, we're not going to know the catch until it stares us right in the face. How many people are in this convoy? How many trucks?
There's 12 people. Be about 3 trucks.
All right.
How much are we getting paid for this?
If we succeed, it'll show up in your wallets. Don't worry.
Man, it just feels so sketchy. And I really hate diving in. Or at least knowing most of it. Especially if it's worth my time.
I'm gonna say it does feel a little bit. Yeah. Even Lady Luck has given me a little warning here.
Well, the alternative is they can just talk you down. You hope they'll.
I'm not saying you won't do it, but you should be on guard.
I feel like this would be a situation where, like, death if we go, death if we stay. I'm almost willing to take my chances on just going. However, because we signed a contract and I am only with my word, I'll go so far as it takes to get the job done to the best of my ability. But my abilities are going to be useless. Well, yeah, but my abilities are going to be useless if I don't have all the information.
You're smart enough. You can figure it out on the fly.
Oh, and when he says that, like, all of her hairs stand up. Like, this feels wrong. So she doesn't say anything, though. She just nods.
All I'm saying, if we all survive this mission, drinks are on Jack.
Drinks are on Jack.
That's the first good bit of news I've heard all week.
Jack pulls the bottle out from his coat.
Hell yeah.
All right,
Look
so
at Cardi.
let's just go over this one more time. We're going to rig the bridge to blow. The convoy is going to move onto the bridge. We're going to blow the bridge up, drop it into the ravine below. And then we're going to, what? Just waltz in there, take everything and leave before anybody can do anything?
Well, if they survive, we take them out too.
Fair.
It's as Jack said, a fire zone. An explosion ain't gonna draw much attention, I assume.
Wait. They're calling this a free fire zone?
That's correct.
Huh. Actually, that does sound a little bit better. And what? You ordered the jammer for what? So people don't call in or people don't call out?
People call out. We don't want reinforcements for them coming in.
Fair enough. Alrighty, I'm in. Like I had a choice, right, Jack?
Now he gets it.
You've always had a choice, and Jack smiles.
Yeah, I've always had a choice.
Just as Jack slams in a new mag into his handgun.
Yeah, I'm a equip armor-piercing rounds as well.
Ooh, I like that.
I only have 16 shots since I have 2 pistols now.
Let's see here.
You didn't buy extra ammo?
Oh no, I have extra, but I'm at 16 shots where I have to reload, and who reloads?
See, I bought extra extended mag, so I have magazines all ready to just slap in.
No, I'm just using pistols. One of them I stole from Thud.
Well,
Right.
no, I extended mag on the pistol, and the assault rifle, and the grenade launcher, and
Yeah, but you can't conceal them. I want to be able to conceal mine. So I have my regular heavy pistol and then Thud's heavy pistol. That's going to be named.
yeah, you do you, I do me.
All right, and I suppose I should show you this. And from a pocket, Claudius pulls. Well, it was kind of a small contraption about the size of his hand, but as he pulls it out of his pocket, it folds open into almost a full-size briefcase. Pops it open, and there are slots for, let's see, what did he say? 3 vials for 17 different serums. You can see it's just covered in these slots for serums.
That's not a little weird.
I'm going to be, well, essentially filling this briefcase with serums. That being said, let's see here. Sorry. I'm going to fill this, and then when I close it, there will be a padlock that goes on here for a code, which even I do not know. This is going to remain closed until I get to the surgery room, in which case someone there will unlock it for me and we can continue. This is not necessarily out of lack of trust, but mere verification, yes?
Makes sense. Now, what if we have extra? Do we get paid for every dose? Do we get to keep the doses for ourselves? What are we looking at?
That was not inside my instructions.
Perfect.
As far as I'm concerned, none of it matters to me. Did you have any instruction in this matter, Jack?
Nope.
Well, if that's the case, then why don't we plan on stealing the clothes off their backs and the oh gosh, Wulong from their pockets?
As long as we get the mission done, I don't care what you do with them.
Fair enough. What time do you think we need to be in position?
We can get the explosives at 6. As long as we're there by 9, get everything set up, then we wait.
Fair enough.
It's like a plan.
Go ahead.
Oh, it just sounds like a plan. A little bit of risk involved, but risk is always what makes things fun.
Well, in that case, I'm probably gonna go. Go ahead.
Will the trucks be locked?
It's a supply convoy with classified material. What do you think?
I think I don't know if anyone here knows how to pick locks. I don't.
Was that even a thing?
Yeah, picking locks is a thing.
What's it under?
It's a skill.
It's under tech.
Oh, I have no
technique skills.
Literally, like, I have my technique is 2. I've got no technique.
Look, I'm not horrible. I've got a couple ranks. He says, "Let me just check my character sheet."
You know, worst comes to worst, incendiary round locks quite well.
Yeah, like I said, I've picked a lock or two. I can probably do something.
All right. Maybe I'll look into what tools there might be.
It's actually a lock picking set in the equipment.
Yep, and I believe it adds a, what is it? Is it just required to lockpick, or is it a bonus?
No, it's a required to.
Yeah.
I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for something to get into the truck. I just want to cut into the truck because, yeah, I'm not.
What,
Like
an
I said,
acetylene torch, maybe?
Yeah, I have 2 technique, meaning no, even if I had a bonus, it's still going to be like max I could get would be like 14.
And I will say Sam does know how to lockpick, and yeah, we'll have a set of picks with him.
Yeah, as long as he has it, that's fine.
Where are the equipment? Let's see.
Let's see here.
Trying to scroll through.
I'm just going to get another coffee. I'll be right back.
Is it night markets? Is that where it would be?
Night City Markets, yeah.
Oh.
Look, and this is also something that can be called in to Tony. He can add that to the list.
Oh.
Yeah, he can do that. All right, do you want the moon too while you're at it? I'll add that in there.
You know me so well.
Let's see here.
I should get a melee weapon other than a knife. Not really. I mean, technically, I can get 2 sledgehammers, 1 in each hand.
Jeez.
Or 2 helicopter blades.
Why? Why would you, though?
Yeah, I don't really have much ranks in actual melee weapons, just brawling.
You're
Actually,
Spike.
do I?
You're,
Good question.
you're Spike.
Oh yeah, no, I have nothing in melee weapons. Oops. Why do I even have a knife? I shouldn't even have that.
I don't know. Why do you have that?
Yeah, I might need to cut into something.
So, that being said, alright, Sam is probably the first to... Alright, I'll see you guys at Becca's ship. What time again? 8?
Somewhere around there, yeah.
Okay. Probably turns and... I'm gonna go drink something. You guys have fun.
Disposable cell phone is a thing now, so like Sam could load up on those every time someone steals it. Just pull
Someone's
that
gonna
up.
steal all of them. He won't be content with just one. I've got 5 phones, and you don't know which one's my real one, and he'll either steal the real one, or not be able to figure out which one's the real, one and steal them all.
Becca will just hack them off. It's fine.
You do still have access to his cloud account.
I do, and I haven't told him. I'm not gonna.
Have you done anything with that recently?
Occasionally I'll like open it up and kind of scroll
His
if I find it.
his cloud is gone completely dead. You can tell he still uses it because he has a couple of messages. Most recently the one with Jack, but there's no like GPS points outside of the station. He spends a lot of his time at the bar right now, and there are no new photos for a while at this point.
Oh.
No cat. Nope. Down.
So I'd probably like pop that up in my retinal, display and kind of peek at it, and then look over at Sam and, Are you okay?
Oh, he's already left at this point.
Oh, fuck.
Damn. I don't see anything for cutting through metal. Like a acetylene torch, whatever you called it.
So,
Oh well.
I was going to say, we can just add it to the list of Tony's to acquire.
Yeah.
If that's what you want, yeah.
Something to cut through metal, yeah.
Gotcha.
In case something happens to Sam, you know?
So,
Oh my god, cat.
If any of you fighters who looks between Jack and Jace think you might have some problems, I can make something with just a few reagents that'll prop you up if you get hurt and not near death. I can bring you back from near death. After that, though, I can prop you up with A fast heal hypo.
Nice.
And I'd need, I think it's 200 Wulong of reagents per shot.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm like,
You're late?
I'm back.
Oh. I didn't hear back for whatever reason. Anyways, so now that you guys have kind of decided where this hit is going to take place, I'm going to switch to the Be Right Back screen real fast just to reorder some stuff. Alright, so there are 3 trucks.
They're off for life.
You never told me how many trucks there were. I went, okay, 12 people, 3 trucks, driver, co-driver, then 2 security.
Guess what? That's perfectly fine. So there are 3 to see if anybody survives the fall later.
Heavy duty cyberware.
And then, you guys, there'll probably be some
Okay. Can you hear me now?
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
The cat unplugged my cord a little bit. I didn't notice.
so what are you guys going to
If anybody gives me 200 Wulong, I'll be making some fast heal for them.
I'll pass it off.
I'll give you some money.
Nice.
No, I'm not going to make you fast heal. I will just heal on my own.
I'm gonna throw you 600 for future endeavors, and always treat your doctor kindly because he's the one that's gonna be over your unconscious body in the last minute of your life.
Well, see Chase, like, give him more money.
I gave him 1,000.
Oh, what are we trying to win his favor? Everyone's like one-upping each other.
No, I'm just gonna give him another 200, so 400 for me. Like, here you go.
Something I would love to point out, the book classifies fire hydrants as things.
What? It's not. Yeah. Oh, fire hydrant. I was thinking extinguisher. I was like, that is not something you should use for cover.
But like a fire hydrant, and I'm like, is able to fit themselves behind a fire hydrant.
Easy spread.
This kind of terms in there.
Do they have data terms in there?
That was a thing in 2020.
Look at that.
And they had better FP armor than tanks.
To me, that doesn't make any sense. But hey, not necessarily.
Well, they're your monkeys now. What, 8 o'clock tonight? Are we?
Okay.
Shit. Are we gonna drop, are we gonna do these grenades before the meetup? Like, when are these trucks supposed to actually hit the bridge?
Around 11.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Cat, Jesus.
Cat Jesus.
No, he's trying to get out. Get out. We're fine.
Believe me, the phrase Jesus Christ cat comes up very often in my house.
So, is there anything you guys wanted to do before we got on?
I might go gambling. But here's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna go gambling with 7,000.
Okay.
I'm gonna use. Well, I'll roll and then I'll use some luck points probably. Yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna go gambling for a little bit. You wanna come?
Yes, I want to go.
All right.
I want to also gamble,
Oh no.
but I want to find a data port before I put money some protocols to where it's not so random.
Someone call my name?
You want to go gambling with us? Might be worth your while.
So, what I understand, you want to cheat the casinos.
Yeah, she wants to actually cheat.
Yes, but I want to do it as safely as possible because we've got shit to do later.
That's why I'm like, you could just go with like, literally go in, we'll make a gamble roll with like a lower amount. You don't have to do as much as I do.
Yeah, like the pennies. And it doesn't.
Yeah, you did. Penny slots, I love it.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna make a gamble roll. This is gonna be great. Alright.
I'm gonna have to pass. I need to make those fast deals.
So I'll use the 4 luck, so it's a legendary thing. But here's the thing. I'm not gaining any money. I'm actually coming out with a loss on purpose. Yeah.
Didn't Jake get banned from the casinos last?
He's going to another one, and he's going in to purposely lose, but to make it look impressive, like he didn't mean to lose kind of thing. Like he's going, maybe he wins really big a couple times, gets a couple losses. Finally, he's like, "Oh my God, I'm going to go all in," and he knows the cards are not against are not in his favor, and just all in just goes gone. He'll be out 7,000. It's a ploy to essentially make himself.
What table?
He moves around.
This particular hand, what are you playing? Texas Hold'em? Blackjack?
Yeah, we'll do like Blackjack has like doesn't really have much of it. You can't bet more halfway through. So probably Texas Hold'em. Something where like he actually has a good hand, but he knows the guy across the table has a better hand. And this guy's about to have the best day of his life.
There is a guy sitting next to you, sitting next to you.
Oh my God. And like I probably was up to like 15,000 or something like that at that point. And just boom.
Hey, the guy next to you. Didn't I see you here earlier this week?
Yeah, I won really big. I thought I could do it again. Yeah, luck is kind of one of my things. And sure, I can't drink too much, but I could use one right now.
He gets up from the table.
Yeah, I follow.
Probably going to be this guy for the first time. He is the epitome of nondescript. Height, control their
Mhm.
there have been several legal battles throughout, about that. Well, that's not fair because, your demons can be used to manipulate the numbers. No, they don't manipulate the numbers. They just run the machine. Right. They can extrapolate all the data from all the machines in the casino and make sure that they're just slightly turning a profit. Right?
Mhm.
Well, theoretically, but we don't. It's gonna take a little bit of work to get
Okay.
closest access to this point. This is something you have to find an access point for.
Okay. Okay. It's absolutely loaded with security.
Well, the thing is, once you get to that access point, you just come back.
Okay, so I think I want to look around and see how I get in there. Right, so look around and just kind of slip in.
Avoid turning this into a whole fiasco.
Yeah.
You're able to find near the cage, kind
Okay.
of just inside one of the employees' only doors.
Mm-hmm.
Just because there are several, namely,
Right. Mm-hmm.
and are met with
Okay. Okay, GM, what do I do? Okay. I would like to take that action. What do I need to roll for
Let's find out. Net running. That would be a back.
that? Interface
So
plus
I
one.
get to pick the BB10. So what you're going to do is you're going to take an interface check.
Mhm.
And
Is that my rank?
Yeah, your rank and interface.
Okay. So. I think I want to use a little bit of luck before we do anything. Let me see here. How much luck do I have? I want to use just 1 point of luck for this.
Okay.
So it goes from a 7 to an 8, which isn't great, but
Well, it's good enough to keep you from triggering, a failed password.
cool.
Yes. Let's see here. It is 2 seconds. So you get that. You spend a minute or two fiddling around. Actually, it's just a mid-action. But you hear, "Welcome, employee number, admin. Thank you for entering password." The password was?
Password?
Well, I mean, yes and no. It was P455W0RD. They're getting smarter about it.
And what casino is this?
Which one did you take her to? Chase?
Oh, there we go. I think I was technically probably like banned from the crown for a little while. Or no, I didn't get banned. That's right.
No, you didn't get banned from anything, yeah.
So we probably
There's the
went.
Crown, the Heights, and the Eagle's Nest.
I went back to the crown because I wanted to have that loss, near where I had my win, so it looks more like I just had a lucky day and now I just lost it all. Came back with what I had left to get more, and bleh.
So the username was admin and the password was P445W0.
P455.
No, W0RD.
Yeah, you can save it. I mean, that's not something I'm going to make you remember.
Right.
Yeah. So now next time you come back to this access point. But yeah, and
hop right in.
Past this, you get to the lobby, which is where all of the which is where you can find the control node for most things in for most things here in the casino.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at the interface and see kind of if I can see the floor. I'd like to pick a couple machines in the penny slots area that look to be unoccupied or there isn't a lot of people there, and I'm going to run Banhammer on the program that is the RNG, which is 3d6. I'll run that here in a second. Hang on. Let me run that first. So
I was going to say, as you have control of that, you're not necessarily going to need to make so you're trying to destroy the RNG itself?
I thought about it. I don't think I do that. I don't want to destroy it. I just want to turn it off for those few machines. And I'll set up a protocol to where it rolls real high.
Okay, so you probably gain control of those machines, and for a limited amount of time while you're in the architecture, you're able to essentially get it rolling high.
Yeah. And I only want it to roll high for 30 minutes. It doesn't have to be for very long.
So if you're going to want to set a virus like that, you will need to get to the very, very bottom. What I will say is, as long as you have control of this node with these machines, you can make them roll high. But until as soon as you jack out, it goes right back to the way it was.
Okay. So, oh fuck. I need someone on the inside.
What do you need someone on the inside for?
Well, if I jack out, then it goes.
Well, you can walk around jacked in.
Oh, that's right. I fucking forgot. You can do that now. Right. Okay, so cool. I was like, I'm going to need somebody to run these machines while I'm jacked in, but I can run these machines while I'm jacked in. Okay. So, yeah, I'd like to do that. And then I'd like to hit a penny slot. Okay. I was going to say you're probably able to rack up some money on this penny slot. How long are you planning on spending? I'm only going to be there for maybe 20 minutes.
Okay. I'd say you're probably going to... you probably make, 500 credits.
Cool.
Yes. But you are going to have to, find a way to jack back out safely.
Okay, so I'd like to do that, and I'll pick up my winnings, and if I happen to see this machine hits really well, you should try it, and kind of convince them to go that way to play too.
Okay. All right, back to Jace. Sorry, guys. You're able to go get your winnings. No, don't worry about that. Yeah, you're able to go get your winnings.
Was I able to jack out successfully without hurting myself?
That's
okay.
But Jace, man's taking you to the bar.
But Jace. Okay.
Ordered 2 whiskeys, neat. So,
Got me.
what's your name?
Oh, fuck it. It was like, name's Jace. Pleasure to
Jace,
meet you.
huh? Nice to meet you. Name's Eli. And I happen to notice, well, like I said, you were here earlier this week, won big, and you decided to lose on purpose at the table today.
How do you lose on purpose? I had a full house.
Well, because the dumbass across the table was wearing his sunglasses, and you could see in the reflection that he clearly had a straight.
No, I want to imagine, like, I actually did not notice that. Like, I had been counting cards. So I do look over, and he's just like, wait, really? Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
Takes off his own sunglasses. I wear my sunglasses at night.
So, you planning on telling me what your aim is here?
I don't really understand what you're talking about here.
Look,
I was hoping to win again, but
look.
seems that wasn't
I'm
gonna
not
work.
here to... I don't... kind of leans in. I'm not a huge fan of this casino either. If they lose a little business, it's no skin off my back.
Fuck. Yeah, I get nothing. I still think he's probably working for them.
He is still steely stone-faced complexion.
Yeah. Seriously, dude, I don't really understand what you're talking about here. Casino's kind of one of my favorite places to go.
Look, kid, I'm not trying to What, you think I'm working for the casino? Come on, man.
Well, you're not wearing one of their vests, so I don't know.
Like I said, name's Eli. And he pulls out from up his sleeve a business card, slides it across to you.
All right.
On the back, here's my number. If you ever look, you can take your time playing the little kid tables, but if you're ever interested in something a little bit bigger,
shit.
call me.
he knew the magic words. Guys, help! I'm going too deep. Yeah.
Did I see him go?
I'll give it a shot.
At that, he does smile. Sounds like a plan, kid. I'll see you around. And he leaves his own drink untouched on the table.
Oh no, guys. Oh no. He knows how to tempt me. What is this demon?
I'm gonna use my scrambler.
Yeah, at that point, you probably did see the guy leave from the table, Becca.
Okay, I'm gonna use my scrambler so that all my communications to Jace are like encrypted, and I'm gonna, dude, I just scammed this casino for 500 Wulong, super neat. What are you doing?
Yeah. Think someone was able to see through me. Not something I'm used to. Oh, don't worry. I think he's someone like me in the sense of just here to win big.
Does he work for the casino, or is he a free agent?
Seems like a free agent of some sort. Offered me a place to go to maybe play for bigger stakes. So I'll be keeping that in mind. He
I
had his own business.
want to go with you. When you go, I want to go with you. Let me be your wingman.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Okay.
Oh
Did you get
God.
this guy's name?
Yeah, Eli Vance. I mean, no, that's Eli
Vance.
from Half-Life.
I've
That's
never
funny.
played Half-Life. Sorry.
Oh,
I haven't either.
I'm sorry.
Because I'm ridiculous. Well, did he give you like a business card or anything or something?
Yeah. I got his number here.
Okay,
We'll
cool.
give him a call sometime after this mission.
Sure. Or we could run him through my systems and learn a little bit more about him.
We'll do that too.
Okay,
I forget that's a thing you can do, you magic woman.
I know.
Alrighty. Well, are you guys done here at the
Oh
done
yeah.
here at the casino? Okay.
Yeah.
No, not a problem. I was just I don't have a net architecture made for them yet. I just
Sorry, I'm just trying to use my cool shit.
No, not at all. So let's see. Protocol, you're using this time to make some serums.
Yep.
Jack, you're gonna be actually doing work to prepare.
Yeah.
No casino time, just
Gamble.
Yep. Jack, Sam decided to go drinking. But yeah, I was gonna say probably about 7:30, 8 o'clock. You guys are all starting to gather at Becca's ship.
Yep.
The
Yep.
Argus.
I got the
Yeah.
package.
Oh yeah. The package was all set out for you in your usual manner.
Nice. Yeah, I'm good. Let's blow up a bridge. I'm excited.
Yeah, once I'm inside Becca's ship, I'll start looking at the shape charges.
Hey, careful now, careful. I love her. Don't break anything.
Don't go off unless you hit the detonator, and he bounces it off the floor.
Oh my god! I would nearly vomit.
That moment when Gunner just suddenly rolls a 1d100. Like shit.
Hold on.
Stop it. No!
Like C4, nothing will happen to it. Until you
Okay.
charge in it.
What happened?
Live wire accidentally left over from a. No.
Party's gone,
Game
and
over.
we're all gone.
Yeah, right.
All right.
Everyone-
And I rage quit this game and go drink more.
So, all right, but you guys are at the ship now. Anyways, yeah.
Which way do you medical bay?
The guest
Oh.
room here.
Yeah, it's not great, but it's all I got. I'm sorry. I hope this
And
works.
You can tell that great pains have been taken to actually, save as much room as possible. The beds
Mhm.
themselves are even fold into the wall. There's some instructions that have been kind of left taped to the door, where
Mhm.
all of the various, instruments, equipment, stuff like that. Yeah, pretty much everything when it's not in use is designed to be recessed into the wall. That includes tools and things like that.
Wow. I like
Yeah,
this
good
mechanic.
mechanic.
Let's keep him.
Right? Like, we should just let him ride with us.
Oh, quick, let's convince someone to join the game and play a mechanic.
Right?
We have your character all set up.
Yeah.
He's good and you're talented.
He's interested in relics from like 100 years ago. Cool. Like what? Well, it's 2077, so he's really interested in like Sergeant Rock comic books from the 50s.
And
Go on.
truly, that is my whole heart right there, is just comic books. Yeah.
He'd probably be the person that Becca. I got an Our Army at War Volume 50.
Holy shit. I just found a near mint condition civ. I don't even know what to
Can
tell
they
you.
just have like an open line where they just
You really feel like you got a hold of one of those Captain Americas where he's punching out Hitler. On the cover.
Oh God, yes.
Probably.
I got a variant copy of Green Lantern 70.
And then it turns to, hey guys, who's this Spawn guy? Oh, well,
We don't
he
talk
was
about
a comic book character whose biggest claim to fame was that his author decided to make 75 variant covers of issues that didn't matter. Sorry, what?
Yeah, it's true though. It's true.
That wasn't
I
very
miss
nice.
Spawn.
But
Unrelated to any of this, I used to make friends with all the comic book store owners because the variants would come after you buy, I don't know, a copy, and I would get them at a deep, deep discount.
That's how you do it.
Yeah. So I've got lots of fun little variants of like Daredevil and shit.
this is really, really like off topic. But when it comes to the comic book stuff, my dad has a box, a short box, he calls the box of shame.
Mm-hmm.
It's all of those number one, issue number ones of comics that never took off or things like that he just bought on impulse.
Yeah.
Going through the box of shame, which he told me not to, but I did anyways, while in his comic book collection, found, what was it, issue number 2 or 3 of The Gnat.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
And I'm like, Dad, this is worth like $300. No, it isn't. Yeah, it is. Look.
Yeah, it is.
Why is it $300? Well, probably because they took a punch and cut out the center of the cover so you could see the Gnat's face on the inside. And that punch wore out, mostly. I don't know. Well, alright then. Anyways, so, Sam again is probably the last one on, followed by Faulkner. The last crew member on, followed by Faulkner.
Faulkner.
Wagner.
Faulkner. Yeah, Claudius Faulkner.
So as
Can't
we
say
all
my
get
name
on-
right, then I expect you to say nothing at all.
Very good.
To land the bar.
No. No.
As we all get on, I'll notice Claudius and be like, listen, bud, everyone already knows the rules. I'm gonna let you know this too. Don't touch anything, you'll come back with a stump. Okay?
Am I at least allowed to sit on the furniture?
You are absolutely allowed to sit on the furniture. If a door is locked, it is meant to stay locked. If you attempt to open it, you will come back with a stump.
I would expect nothing less from such a fine young woman.
Thank you.
Again, you can see like the dead eyes look. There's a smile there, but
Right.
it never. Yeah. It's pure
yeah.
dust in the mouth.
No
Bastard.
like. No like.
What's that?
No like. No like.
But yeah, he sets himself down on the couch, pretty much right inside the doorway. I say, this couch has seen a lot, hasn't it? It has almost no lumbar support left.
Well,
Hey, this couch is comfortable as I lounge onto it.
Probably pushes your feet off of his leg. I would
Yeah.
appreciate if you stay out of my bubble.
listen, it's a small ship. You can't have a bubble here.
Says the lady who kicked Sam out of her bedroom the last time he
Well,
took
yeah.
a nap.
She said you,
Because
not us.
Because it's my ship. I can have as many bubbles as I want.
All right, so what is the plan again?
We're gonna
Gonna-
put grenades on either side of the bridge before the thing shows up, and then we're gonna fly away and watch.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna go take a nap. How's that sound?
All right,
yeah,
Sam.
that's fine. Don't go in my room.
I was gonna sit in the cargo bay.
Okay.
He kind
I think Jace's car's in there. He's sleeping there pretty often. You can.
You can already
Out
hear
there.
the car door slam. All right. Well,
No, Sam.
I will turn this back over to you, Jack.
Then I guess we get going. We need to survey the place first before the convoy shows up.
Okay.
Probably a good idea. That way we can get a layout of the land. All right, GM pulled the map. I'm just getting the shit now. Oh.
Yes.
I thought he actually was gonna have a map for the bridge and everything. I was like, damn, he planned way ahead.
Fuck yes.
I wasn't actually able to find anything. I have a map, but it's currently set up. You can't see that yet.
Becca will jump in the pilot ship and kind of flag Jack over and be like, "Do you have a shard or anything that has coordinates?"
You got like a nav console on this thing?
Yeah. Go ahead and just plug it in over there.
Yeah, plugging it in.
New coordinates received. Looks like we're headed to a bridge in the middle of nowhere.
We are. Why don't you take us there, friend?
Well, of course. Are we sightseeing?
We are.
Works for me.
Yeah,
And
a special kind of sightseeing.
you feel the dock glide out. Yes, you feel the dock glide out from underneath you, apparently is what I was trying to say. But you feel the ship glide out from the dock. Turn around and...
Drives like a dream.
Agreed, Captain. Most of the damage sustained from repeated re-entries has mostly been repaired.
That's awesome. I like that guy.
And yep, the actually re-entry is a lot smoother than you expected this time. Yeah, and you are soon hovering over the bridge. You can see from your guys' bird's eye perspective, this bridge is really in the middle of nowhere. It's a 2-lane highway both here and to the city. The city itself is settled over, including the suburbs, around the outskirts, including, everything included. There's probably 4 square miles. Mostly the city is built up, not out. But the dome itself, is about 10 square mile radius. So it's a big dome, which provides a lot of room for, land that is more or less being considered uninhabitable. And that's kind of what you're looking at here. Other than this bridge expanding over this gully, and you can see a small stream trickling at the bottom of this ravine. It's dirt, cacti, and tumbleweed. I know, I have so much Cowboy Bebop tracks I would put on, but for legal reasons we can't.
Yeah.
I know.
They should be old enough that we can.
No.
No, I'm just saying it should be.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say it's only, coming up on 35 years now? 30?
What we do is we contact the Seatbelts and see if they can make us slightly altered versions of Cowboy Bebop songs.
Yeah.
Is anybody from the Seatbelts actually living? Oh.
Yeah, no idea.
I will do my artist rendition of the songs. No.
So...
I don't hear a thing. Sorry. Anyways, but what are you guys looking for anything in particular?
Probably if there are any people around.
Let's see. It's about 9 o'clock by the time you get down here. Maybe 9:30. The tail end of the evening rush has subsided. So you're getting maybe a car every 15 minutes coming in, no cars going out.
Okay.
And you expect that to really only slow down even further as you get closer to 11.
Right. Jack, do you want to wait Do you want to do this now?
We need to set up the charges first.
All
And
right.
with the jammer.
Okay. So I'll land on one side of the bridge. Not too close. Well, actually, no, I don't have to land. I've got a little, no, I guess maybe I do. I can't remember if I've got a little car in there or not.
We do have a car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I sleep. 'Cause, yeah, it's my car.
I thought I had a second car in there. I think I did at one point. So I'll land, I don't know, maybe a quarter of a mile out, open up the cargo door, be like, all right, guys, hop in, do your thing, come back, see me in a second.
Okay. You drop this car off. And yeah, who's going to go set the charges?
I guess I'll drive.
I'll attempt to set the charges.
Fair enough. Yeah. Make me. Does anybody here have demolitions? They should probably set these charges.
I was kind of hoping Jack had that.
All right. Does Sam have demolitions? Even though he's a little drunk right now.
Oh, God.
Nobody said a thing about it.
Oh, God.
Oh my God, Sam's a little drunk.
Sam, we have
Oh no,
job
big
to do
surprise.
today. You're supposed to drink after, buddy. What you?
Oh,
I have a
fine.
total of 6 demolitions.
I was gonna say Sam has a total of 5.
All right, so I've
So
got
between
8.
us, we should be able to do it as long as I keep smacking him and stay sober.
Do you want to take a gamble? I can roll a gamble to help you.
I know.
I think
$5
it's the green wire. The green wire's ground, right?
Green for ground. Click. Gamble roll.
All right, so I've got 8, so I could feasibly go with you guys and help.
I can keep
If
the
you want.
ship. I can keep the Artemis in the air, Captain, as long as you need.
Okay. I mean, if that's cool with everybody else.
Yeah,
That's
probably
fine.
the best demolitions should come.
Okay. All right, Artie, be good. I'll be back in a minute. Sam, what's your problem? Why are you drunk?
Oh, so now you care. Fucking
Oh
love
my
it.
God. What is up with your pity party? If you want to be involved, bud, get involved.
I don't want to be involved. I don't want to be here.
Well, tough shit. Fucking woman up and let's go. Like,
I love it, Margot.
Stupid. Fine.
wait,
Here.
Margot from The Magician?
Sober.
Margot?
Yes.
Yes.
Look at me.
Grow a vagina,
Me,
let's
I'm
go.
sober.
Grow a vagina.
Fine. Where are we putting these charges?
We're gonna need to put these on these 2 posts or these 2 anchors or wherever. Yeah.
Right.
And then we're gonna need some charges on the anchors on the other side. The weakest points.
I'll go faster if we split up in groups of 2.
Sure, but you're fucking smashed and nobody
I'm
trusts you right
fucking
now.
fine. Damn.
You can go with me.
Okay.
Are we getting this side or the other side?
Go for a walk.
Okay. Sam is going to go for a walk with you. You
How
can
long is
tell
this
he's
bridge?
had practice at walking in a straight line.
That's good.
You asked how long this bridge is?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a sizable bridge. It's probably going to take him a good 5 minutes to get to the other side by walking.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, the whole time I'm looking for a place to set up that jammer. Because that bridge coming out from underneath him is going to be a total surprise.
Oh, I thought we were going to hold on to the close.
Well, I was gonna say, did you want the jammer set up on the bridge, and so when the bridge collapses, it'll go down with them?
As long as it would survive the fall, we could do that.
Because the other option would be to set it up on the edge of one of the bridges, pointing down.
Yeah, actually, that would make more sense.
And especially since it'll be pointing into a ravine, its powers, it's not going to necessarily need to be amplified any, because it's bouncing off the walls of the ravine. Yeah. Theoretically, it'd scramble anything coming in or out of the valley.
Find a spot on the New Boston side of the bridge to set it up.
Okay. All right, walking. What do you want?
Oh, damn, I don't want them to hear this. This is between me and Sam.
Do you want to... I could have them drop out for a minute if you like.
Oh, yeah.
Or drop down a channel.
Actually, since I am recording, we can jot down a channel, can't we? All right. Yeah. I can do that. We'll go to stream 2.
So, since you're part of the company...
Yay. Part of the company. Not like I want to be here, but you already knew that.
Uh-huh. Once we have the package, Claudius doesn't leave here alive.
What? Why?
That's the order.
Told you there was a fucking catch. There always is. Starting to work on one of the bombs on this side.
You know the company well.
Yeah. And I'm fucking worried. How long is it gonna be until we're expendable too?
That'll be the day they decide to set the bomb off. And he points to his head.
They chipped you?
Yeah, they chipped me.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't know.
Hey, it's a job. If I do get to retire from it, which I doubt it, maybe they'll take it out.
How'd they rope you into this?
Why do you think I go to therapy every so often?
Look, I got nothing against this Claudius guy. I just want to know that we've got all the information. They want him dead? So be it. I'm sure we could find all sorts of nasty files on him.
Yeah, just like they can find a whole pile of nasty files on the both of us. Yeah, they can. Anyways. Others don't need to know.
I guess I won't say anything. You're the boss, after all.
Okay.
Is that all you need to say to him?
That's basically it.
Alright, we can jump. Go ahead.
Yeah, Jack knows that Sam's like, he knows how the company works.
Yeah.
And this is, to me,
Go ahead.
this is a need to know for him. So he's not freaking out, like, why are you doing this? It's like, because this is the order.
Yeah. Yep. And the subcontractors are just going to have to get used to it.
Yes, they do.
So, alright. I think we can jump back up to stream 1.
Yeah, we can.
A backup plan.
So there I was with like barbecue sauce on my titties.
All right.
What
Glad
can
I
I?
caught that.
Welcome back.
Alrighty, we're gonna need some demolition rolls. First,
Okay.
let's go. Well, Jack, do you want the helping roll or the roll?
I'll do roll.
Okay, so he's gonna roll the helping roll. Wow. Alright, that's enough for a +1.
Oh, it might be the girl. Oh, hold on. Sorry.
Well, alright. With the 16, the first and the second bombs go on without a hitch.
Oh, not where I was expecting that word. Thought you were saying "go off," and I was like, "Oh no!"
Oh.
No.
Good character.
No, so if you look at it this way, something like, I believe it's a 10 is something that you need training to do. And so these were probably, these are probably something you need to hit above a DV12. So
Fair.
this is something that, you need to know what you're doing to do something like this. But now your guys' turn. Who's rolling that helping roll?
Jace probably would want to roll the helping roll, right? Because I've got an... Maybe?
Sorry, I heard my name. What?
You want to roll the helping roll?
Or the helping roll?
Wait, I should not help with demolitions. I have a 2.
Well, I still need help, maybe.
Okay, let me see what I can use to help.
Let me roll mine.
Gamble.
I'm
Ugh.
debating it. Well, that beats a 12, doesn't it?
13 is bigger than 12.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So
feel like
I'll just do it. And be
I'd
like,
probably bring you down with a roll or something. So let's.
Okay.
You give a really good pep talk.
Yeah.
I can do conversation, interrogation.
You can always use something like deduction.
You can still use gambling.
All right.
I bet we do this better than the other guys.
Right, that's why I was like, here, watch this. I got an idea. I'm just gonna take a gamble. There's a 3 in 1 chance I get the right chord.
No, I got it. It's fine. I just get it. So as I'm like putting it together, I want to talking about.
What?
Like, what do you think Jack and Sam are talking about over there?
Oh, probably like setting up some kind of booze export system. I don't know.
We should get in on the ground level of what it is.
Want to plant a bug on one of them?
Yes. We'll do it to
Oh,
Sam.
that would not be a good idea.
Sam will probably be the easier one. We can steal his phone and give it back.
Yeah. And I mean, he might get so shit-faced drunk, he could just plant a bug right on him.
Plant a bomb on him.
Let's plant a bomb on him.
Plant a bomb on...
Where are the drugs? I'm not telling you. There's a bomb on you.
You've got 5 seconds.
God.
Okay, so we do it and just kind of stand around waiting for these guys to come back.
Yeah, and another 10 minutes or so and they're back. All right, bombs are planted. The bomb is planted.
Bomb
Cool.
has been planted.
Deet, deet, deet. Sorry.
But they don't realize these aren't shapeshifters, they're little tack nukes.
Oh, gee.
Oh yeah.
They're fat boys from
knows what they
Fallout.
are.
Ah, yes.
Becca's very much aware. These are neat.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'll go set up the jammer.
Do you want some help?
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, the
I'll
jammer
go
is
with him.
gonna take, let's see here. Let's see. No, it's not basic tech. It's not cyber tech. Security
But-
tech.
Yeah.
Okay.
if I can just get a roll and a helping roll for that.
I could do the helping roll.
Okay.
Alrighty.
It's not his thing.
It's okay.
Which one's the real roll and helping roll?
Mine's
Mine's
the helping roll.
Okay. I was gonna say, Becca, you've probably dealt with 1 or 3 of these before.
Right. Like it's no big deal.
Pretty much. So yeah, you're able to. You're able to set it up, get it running on its own power source, and appropriately set the channels that it's hitting to affect the whole spectrum, and appropriately point it downwards, so the jammer will not go into effect until they fall below the line of the top of the ravine.
Gotcha.
So
I think we're good here.
Yep, as soon as the bomb goes off, they will fall and enter into the jammed area. So, only thing left to do is sit and hopefully drink, right?
That's the plan. Jack's gonna grab his gear and set up a position down inside the ravine where he has a whole like view of what
1 second.
where they're gonna be coming down from.
Okay. Is this going to be your more or less nest for the whole thing to happen?
Yes.
All right. If you want to, I'm sorry. Yeah, if you could make me a stealth roll, we'll see how well that's set up. It's not going to require much.
Do we want stealth or tactics?
Ooh, I forgot about tactics. Go tactics.
Who all do you want that from?
Well, Jack is setting up, so I'm guessing gonna be just him.
Okay.
You find an outcropping down in the base near where you're expecting the bridge to fall into, but sheltered kind of underneath some rocks. You're not expecting the bridge to fall right on top of you.
Okay, it's close enough.
I hope he's not expecting that.
Yeah. Let's see here. But yeah, so what's the plan here? Jack's got, set up on the ground. What are you guys gonna do? Are we coming in with the ship afterwards? Are we setting up an ambush down in the basin? What's the plan?
I'll probably set up with Jack somewhere or near Jack.
Okay.
Oh, I thought we were gonna hop back into the ship and just watch from the stars. Well, not the stars, but
You can
you know,
always do
watch
that.
from up
You
high.
could do that. That's
We probably need to be down there to take out anyone that survives or
Mhm.
rescue anything we can, shit like that.
Right. I'm gonna go up in the ship, meet up with Protocol. Is Sam coming with me, or is he staying with you guys?
I'm staying down here.
Okay. Well, Mopey Molly can just stay down here with you guys. What?
Yeah, bite me.
You'd love that. All right, so she's the ship, and we're gonna fly up. Keep an eye out, and we'll keep comms on so that because we'll have a bird's eye view of what's going on,
All
and I'll
right.
let everybody know when they start to show up.
Let's see here. All right, for our audience to make a couple of last-second changes, I'm going to be moving you to the Be Right Back screen one last time. Let's see here.
Are these gonna be auto detonated or detonated?
The remote.
Okay. Okay. So, Jack, do you want me to tell you when I see them?
Sam would probably say, "You sure you want the auto detonator down here? There's a scrambler going this way." Maybe giving it to the
Yeah, Becca has it.
Okay.
Plus, you'll be able to see when they're at the best point on the bridge to actually go move.
Love it.
Let's see here. Oh, come
Well, they're just washing protocols into the captain's bridge. So, how long after the detonation will we be going down?
Oh, probably pretty quick. I mean, we'll let the debris settle and then travel down there when it's safer. Pick up our crew and our cargo. You know,
Yeah,
5
before
minutes.
scavengers arrive.
Say that again, what?
Before scavengers arrive.
Oh, yeah, totally. It'll take them, God, at least 10 minutes to get to that direction, depending on where they're at, I guess. We'll be quick, I promise.
I hope they bring a lot of extra. That way I'll be able to try and figure out what it's used, what the combination is used for.
Yeah, no kidding. That's the goal. Really like that. Oh, is a fucking German guy on the ship?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
he is.
Oh,
I'm glad you haven't remembered. You haven't forgotten me.
oh, you're so condescending. I can't.
I do not understand what you mean.
Maybe it's just the accent. Maybe the accent. It's probably that. My bad. We'll just pretend like I...
Would you like me to remove my accent?
No.
Something else?
No.
I'm entirely
yeah.
capable of doing that.
Yes. Can you do Arabian?
It's sexual.
It is.
It's not one I appreciate.
Okay. And she's laughing on the comms because it's not.
May I remind you, we are going to be doing something incredibly dangerous.
Gave him an emotion.
What's that?
You got him to have an emotion.
Becca wins.
See, if you've ever seen those, once it was arriving, the headlines are not going to be bridge crews accused 12. It's going to be shoot out at bridge is a murder of dangerous criminals.
Yeah, listen, we do this shit all the time, okay?
Oh, I
Like,
have no doubt. Question.
this is
Get your name off
oh, that is a conversation another time. We are not good friends to have that talk.
And the rest of your family here is?
Sure, why not? You gotta have people.
Yes, everyone has to have liabilities.
Yeah.
Like I said, his name is Sam. I'm sure he's not the biggest liability of the bunch here.
Oh, Sam's a hot mess. I can't really speak for him.
Quite so hot.
Mm-hmm.
Quite wink wink.
Quiet.
Whoa, hold on.
Emphasis on this.
I am not.
Really insulted at this moment.
I don't even mind it. Listen, you gotta live a little and have a little fun. And if you can't be razzed by the people that you're on a death mission with, then I don't know what to tell you.
And now, comrades, you have to worry.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't come to the death mission. We're up here in the safe zone.
Safe is always relative. But yes, sure.
I agree. It would have anti-aircraft.
They could. And that's a risk that we take. Why are you so sour? I'm the driver. I will throw you out of an airlock. I've done it before. I'll do it again. I'm good. Maybe you lighten up. Live a little.
You can be slightly less annoying.
No. Impossible.
Yourselves out on the board, please.
What are we looking at here?
Well, the center is black, but there should be sand on the left and right.
Okay. Well, I'm up in the air, so...
Well, you're gonna pick a spot in your mind, and when you do come down, Sam is probably gonna set up on the other side from you guys.
I don't know how to put myself on the board.
Well, like I said, just pick a spot in your mind, and we will put you down in a minute.
Oh, gotcha.
Essentially, what you're going to do is where you select to open your character sheet, you're going to click, hold, and drag that.
Okay.
Anyways, so, all right. 10 o'clock, then 10:30, then 10:45, 10:50, 10:59.
You think they're going to be detoured somewhere else?
Maybe. Hopefully not, though.
You haven't seen a car on this road for over an hour.
Well, shit.
And then you
I'm gonna
see
look
it,
over it.
Becca.
Oh, okay.
Lights exiting the tunnel.
Okay. How many sets of lights do I see?
3 pairs.
Awesome.
Closely
I'm
packed
gonna-
together.
Okay. I'm gonna hit up Jack and Jace and Sam and be like, I see them. They're coming. They're probably, what? How far away?
At the rate they're going, they're breaking a couple speed laws.
Okay.
2
So
minutes.
they'll be there pretty quick.
When you're on the bridge proper, you know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Becca, it seems you've set yourself up in the shadow.
Have I? Is that why I couldn't find myself?
You've set yourself up in the shadow realm, Jimbo.
Shit. Well, I put my body also over. So, sorry. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't see my body. I'm just in there a bunch of times.
I only see you once.
Okay.
Okay. So, you see the truck start to barrel. The truck. Yes, this convoy. It's composed of, well, what seems like 2 army-style jeeps in all blacked out.
Mm-hmm.
in like the dark black and gray stealth camo, and in addition, leading the convoy
Oh,
at the
no.
rear
Hold on, my
is
headphones
a
died.
truck.
1 second.
Okay. Are we ready? Sorry.
Okay, my headphones are back. I'm so
There we-
sorry. They died.
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, you see 2 Jeeps in, completely blacked out, and a truck bringing up the rear.
Cool. As soon as all 3 of these vehicles are on the bridge, I'm gonna detonate. Detonate.
You press that button as they are on the center of the bridge,
Mm-hmm.
and a long second goes
Oh.
by
Okay.
before you see 4 flashes of light in tandem on the bridge.
Okay.
And you see the structure start to collapse in on itself.
Mm-hmm.
The vehicles wildly dropped through the air like toys. There's a huge, for everyone on the ground, you're temporarily blinded by the smoke and the dust that's kicked up as this huge structure has just caved in on itself. And in a moment, the dust settles.
We're gonna fly down.
Okay. And I have to see if anybody survived that wreck. So, 2 seconds.
Okay.
Let's see. It's gonna be... This is...
1 Mississippi.
Okay. There is...
2.
M. And... M... Him... Let's see. Him. And him. The smoke begins to clear. And you see... Oops, I gotta back up so I can actually reveal all that. The smoke begins to clear, and you can see figures starting to stumble out of the cars.
Look at all that death.
Hell yes.
Some are blinking their eyes in confusion, and others trying to pull fallen comrades out of the vehicles.
So this vehicle here, how many people are actually stumbling out that are alive?
2.
2.
And it looks like there's
Nice.
one here.
And there are 2 more there. Can I get initiative rolls from everyone?
So hyper. Thud!
Ugh.
Yep,
Thud's
that's
back.
Oh, I didn't click as a person.
It's fine, I can add you.
Okay.
I just right
I'm
click
so
and then I
bad.
add you to add a turn.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Jack.
And add 3 to that because of my
No.
combat awareness ability.
No.
You stop that.
Jack is going to get to go first, whether we like it or not. And then I will add, the guards will collectively go last.
Where's Samuel? Is he gonna ride with us?
Samuel! I've never heard him called Samuel. Let's see here.
Look, only my mother calls me Sammy.
Nobody's carried me since my mama. Sorry, that was a bad,
Look at that
Team
initiative
Rocket
roll,
joke.
though.
Damn.
damn boy. Sorry, that was annoying as hell.
Damn.
I'm giving them an initiative of 0. They are completely caught off guard.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Fuck those guys. They didn't know it was coming.
That being said, Jack, you are first.
So I quickly pop up, crank back the loading mechanism on the Tsunami Arms Type 18 and pump a thermite grenade into that vehicle.
Wait, which vehicle's the one that we need all the vials from?
Oh, the one in the back by me? Okay.
The one
Good.
at the back.
The one with only one guard.
For now, I can fix it.
Oof. Wow. All right. Well, that was a 19, and you were aiming for here.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Oh, that one.
Mm-hmm.
13 meters. Okay.
Yeah, it makes it.
A 15. Yep.
How neat.
I appreciate that. That makes sense now why there was an option for auto loading versus, auto firing versus not auto firing. All right. So you hit and go ahead and let's see. So here, that's going to deal. So from here, one. That's square 1, 2. It's everything in, let's see, this square is going to take whatever damage you roll.
Oh,
Go ahead and roll that damage for me.
16.
Shit. Okay.
Oh. Not that much. Oh, 1.
Yeah, there's a 1 and a lot of 3s in it too.
I was like, wait a minute. That's a fucking grenade.
Yours
yeah,
is a
like
normal. Yeah.
Lower.
Okay.
Thing is, any damage that goes through, they take 2 burn damage every round, regardless of
Until they-
armor.
Does that start this round or does that start next round?
It's the beginning of their round.
Okay. All right. So they take in their amount of damage. Then we're going to ablate their SP. Yes.
And then whatever happens to that poor Jeep.
Oh yeah. That's gonna go straight to the damage. Let's see here. I'm just pulling up that.
And don't
Can I
forget,
give-
this is a incendiary grenade, so it could set up fuel tanks.
Yes, it could. All right. Let's see here. Aren't you gonna have? Well, I believe. Are you? No, you. Can you do that with a grenade launcher? Aiming for weak points.
No, it's too indirect to do anything
Gotcha.
like that.
Gotcha. Well, and it lands right on top of this Jeep and blows a hole straight through the roof, shattering the windows and spurting flame directly onto, well, the bodies still inside that were unconscious but are probably now just dead. And then the 2 people, the driver and one of the guards that managed to stumble out, and now they're covered in fire and flaming stuff.
Brian, back to his war crimes.
By the way,
You gotta love white phosphorus.
by the way, you can still move. And you're not in cover. I would recommend being in cover. Actually, hold on.
That's a live guy right there, right?
Yes, he is.
Not for long. I don't have cover to get to.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
best I can.
All right.
I can go straight there.
Now it's Sam's turn. All right, Sam. Let's see. What are you good at, Sam? I know the answer is nothing, but let's pretend like that answer is something.
Nah.
All right. Let's see here. Fortunately, he's at least got a move of 3. No, he's got a move of 6. All right, Sam, you and your Hawaiian shirt.
Samuel, get your shit together.
My name's not Samuel.
Then what the fuck is Sam short for?
Sam.
Samantha.
Okay. I will also mention, if you can see it on the screen, about the only thing that's not going to provide cover is probably the lamp posts.
Okay.
So the mailboxes will. We'll just say that they're
Are these
data terms.
Right
And
here?
then what's that?
these are not mailboxes? Those are lampposts.
Yeah, those are lamp posts.
Proud of you.
Oh, these guys.
Yeah, the blue things are the mailboxes. So
Never seen a mailbox.
what's that?
Nothing. I'm just being stupid.
They
Never
could
seen
be
it.
Department of Transportation terminals.
All right, he is gonna move.
Nerd.
No, he's gonna move there. See, he's kind of in. He's in cover. We'll say he's in cover there. I'm gonna be generous with cover, and he's going to shoot the guy that's now not in cover. Let's roll that attack. How did you roll that, Jack?
Character sheet where you put in your weapons.
Yes. And what button?
Just
do
hover
I-
over. Just hover over attack, and you'll see
okay.
it.
There it is. And he's gonna open up with his assault rifle. Does he hit? I think he might. 7 meters. Oh yeah. Wait. No, he fucking misses.
No.
His shot goes wide. You just see, and actually probably take out the rear view mirror. Take out the rear view
Samantha,
mirror,
you're gonna
something
kill
right up
us.
here. Mother, damn it.
It would have been better if you'd have gone after this guy.
Would it? Yeah, it would have. Too short range. Anyways, well, I'm sorry. I moved the rubble, damn it. That's my fault. It's still there. Anyways. And, Jace, your turn.
Okay. Can I move, shoot, and continue moving?
Yes.
Cool. And can I shoot with 2 guns at the same time?
I haven't looked at the rules for dual wielding.
Okay.
You should say yes.
So I can go like right there, and on the way, take a shot at that dude. So I go 1,
Let's
2, and that's easily within the 0 to 6 yards. I'm
Okay, no
pissed.
matter how many weapons you're holding, you can never make more than...
Well, rate of fire is 2, so you could either shoot twice with 1 gun or probably.
Right. You also
twice.
can't attack with 2 rate of fire 1 weapons in the same action, even if you're dual wielding them.
Yeah.
So,
So for
yeah.
flick.
Well, I
You'll-
mean, you load one with one kind of, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go
Both of these are just armor piercing though. So we'll just go pop and pop 14 on each. Okay, which beats the 0 to 6.
Right.
And what's the damage on that? 3d6 each? Yeah. God, that was just barely though.
All right.
There's one and there's the other.
All right. You're shooting at this guy right in front of you.
Yeah, and he's gonna keep running.
Okay. All right. Well, he's going to have his armor ablated twice. Once.
Excuse me.
Yep.
Oh, it's armor piercing, so it'll blade it more.
Okay, well, it's only gonna ablate 2. You see the first shot you make, just kind of, you see the shock completely absorbed by the armor jack he has on. The second shot, though, you catch him just short of just short of the tough part of the armor jack, and you can see you made there's a small squirt of blood. As you can see, that one definitely hit home. Let's see here.
Does the armor piercing not reduce the amount of armor at
So
block?
it ablates more damage. It ablates more.
Oh, I thought it would like it pierced more armor. Okay, that's still good. Like blading.
Let's see.
So next time. Next time.
And let's see.
I hate PDFs so much, but I also like them.
Let's see here. Armor piercing. You ablate 2 armor instead of 1 whenever you would ablate armor.
Okay.
Which is still good. Don't get me wrong.
No, that reduces his armor by 2 for the next hit. If only someone had hit the first time.
There we go.
Damn.
And then, hey, he missed. He's jittery. He'll auto-fire next time. Alrighty. Well, have you guys touched down? What's your plan here? Operative?
That's up to Becca.
Becca?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was muted. Yes, we will have touched down by the time Jack blows the top off of that middle Jeep. And
Okay.
we unload, and I've got my mean as fuck heavy hold ready.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just do a quick look around, and then I want to hit him.
Head on a swivel.
And oh, sorry, who am I gonna hit? I'm gonna hit this guy.
Oh, damn right you are. God damn.
Yeah. I
20.
just hop out, and I'm like, fuck yeah!
How far away is that? Let's see here. 5. Yeah, 5 meters away. You only needed a 13 to hit. Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, that's how we do that. Sorry, I didn't mean to roll damage for you. You can roll, but you just click on the name of the mean as fuck heavy pistol, and it rolls
okay.
the damage. That makes me happy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
That
was like, and I think
This
does it
should
actually?
auto-roll crits. Yeah,
Okay,
I hope.
go ahead and roll, Becca, for your damage.
Do I click on it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, okay, didn't roll crit, so she'll have to manually.
so
Well-
what is the crit? Is it just double?
So you didn't crit.
Oh, I thought you had to roll
Oh,
a
I thought I
6.
did.
Two
You
sixes.
have to roll
Oh,
two,
only on
six.
2. Okay.
Yep, 2 or more.
Close
But-
though.
Let's
Cool.
see here. All right. That one, that first shot, tears right through the side of his armor jack, and yeah, that hurt. Okay, you're just using
Yeah.
regular
Yeah,
bullets?
just regular. Oh wait, hang on. I've got good. Let me check my shit real
Excuse
quick.
me?
Make sure. I have 1,000 armor. Yeah, I hit him with armor piercing.
Okay. Oh boy, that armor's looking worse and worse by the minute.
Do you have 2
and
shots
then-
or 1?
He's,
Is that rate of
that
fire?
heavy pistol is rate of fire 2.
Ooh.
Oh, so I can shoot again?
Don't you have rate of fire marked on your character sheet?
I do. I can shoot again, so I'm gonna shoot again.
Wait here, 2 seconds. Let me. Okay, that was 3. Sorry. Go ahead.
All right, so I'm gonna hit that mother again. Oh no! But I'm still roll. No. Wait,
No.
can I have moved a little bit before?
It won't be high enough.
I was gonna say you're already in minimum distance.
Okay.
Yeah. Your
So-
second shot goes wild and
Right.
pings off the side of the truck. May I
Whoa!
remind you, there's a guy right there who's not dead.
This one here?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay,
I'm, like,
so
running
now
and just a bullet flies past.
I can there. Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I tuck in right here in front of Jack?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Okay.
I will allow it.
Oops. My button, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, buddy, hi," and I'm gonna like plop down so that Jack can shoot I don't know if he can or not, but I'm
Jack
gonna
is
basically
tall. He'll
crouch.
probably just shoot over you anyways.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna crouch with my back towards the against the vehicle and be like, shit, yeah. So fuck.
All right. Oh, wait. That was Protocol's turn.
Protocol turn now.
Okay, he wasn't going to do anything but stay hidden in the doorway of the ship because he's not a combatant.
Yeah, I was like,
Okay.
Yeah,
You
he
want-
doesn't need to come out.
He's a
I was
lover,
gonna
not
say,
a fighter.
I will move you somewhere that I can just remember you're not in the combat. Is that all right with you, Protocol?
Fine.
All right. I will just move you there. So Becca went. It's guard's turn. Well, here we go. All right, first guy. First things first, he's going to move. His movement is... six. All right. So in that case, he is gonna go... Actually,
I thought about just running up and judoing, but
he's actually gonna run over here behind the data terminal. The power grid. And he's going to take a shot at Sam, who is now no longer behind cover. Oh.
Goddamn, Sam.
Roll on D10 plus 10. Oh. Oh, I think that hits. I think that hits at close
I don't
range.
know. I think he.
It's an assault rifle. No, sorry. It's an SMG. So
It's
let me
just
pull out my handy dandy table. Because...
Poor Sam.
It's not set. Well, it is set to auto fire, so. Yep. 0 to 6 is a 20. And he wasted 10 rounds. Beautiful. Wait.
Wait, really?
At that range, yeah, to hit is a 20 for auto fire.
Oh. Oof.
Yep.
I did not realize that was okay.
You just did a Pulp Fiction.
Yep. 2 meters away. Yeah, that's gonna require a miss. The shots go wild overhead. Hey, fuck! Goddamn ear. Next guy is going to this guy here. Sorry, here. We're going to take his turn to back up around the side of the car. And while he's here, he's going to shoot at Becca, who's behind cover.
Mm-hmm.
The cover being the truck.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. That's got health on it. Actually, that should have been. Hold on. Okay. That's got health. I'm giving all your cover health because
Okay.
roll 20, one of the only good things about it is it lets you do that. But yeah, going to take a shot at you. And 10 plus 10.
Wait, who's shooting?
Oh no!
Okay.
His weapon jams.
And he is taking 2 points of damage from the incendiary round.
Thank you for reminding me. He didn't take an action to put it out, so he is still burning.
Yeah, it's burning underneath its armor now.
Oh.
Hot. He's going to, he
That's
pulls
why
the trigger
children.
and you hear.
In,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
that's why children incendiary rounds are illegal under the Geneva Convention of War. But we don't care. This is a role-playing game.
Right.
You mean the Geneva Suggestion?
Oh no.
Well, I wasn't going to say it that way.
He's not. Well. All right. Yep.
It hurts like a son of a you-know-what.
Oh yeah. And he moves himself back under cover. You hear, did it click? Damn it! All right, next person's turn. This guy. He's on his radio. This is Echo Charlie. We need backup. What the fuck? Ugh. Comms are jammed. Shouts, and then he's going to move as well. Also behind the truck. And he's going to take a shot at Sam, who's not in cover. Sam. And he is actually in the perfect range for an SMG, I think. 8 is... Let's see here. He only has to have a 17 to hit. Well, roll 1d10 plus 10. And his weapon jams as well. Ugh. In some ways, narratively, this makes sense, but...
When you warn the players, there's going to be a deadly encounter, and then all your NPCs just roll ones.
I mean, Jesus.
Awkward.
Yes, the Roll20 gods hate you right now.
Yeah.
I haven't noticed.
You got to roll the extra die and subtract that from it, too.
Well, so this is just a miss. This is just on the attack. So what happens is because they're using poor quality SMGs, they jam. They can't really miss any worse. But for a check,
It'd be lovely to see them get a 1.
Yeah, it's not XCOM.
I missed so bad I hit. So his weapon jams, and then this guy...
And he's on fire.
And he's on fire, so yes, he's gonna take that 2 damage.
These poor dudes.
Let's see. This guy is gonna move behind the cover of his dead friend's stuff. I can't really put him... This is good enough, I guess. And he's going to take a shot at Sam, because Sam's the only one there. Now, this is a little different. He's got an assault rifle, and
What,
he's
did you guys
11
tell
meters
Sam?
out.
Or did you tell Sam just to not go and cover this whole fight or something? Is that why you snuck off with him, Brian? No. Just they all snuck off together, and all of a sudden, Sam's just standing out in the middle of nowhere like, shoot me, bros!
Let's see here. Yep, he's on auto fire, and he's using his... Which one? Okay, this is the one. The only one with an assault rifle is this guy.
I am the one, the only one, the one.
Which actually doesn't help him very well. But, so this guy is going to auto fire on an SN... Yeah, he's got to roll pretty well. And his shots go wide too.
Oh my goodness.
Wah, 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 wah.
They're going to have to take things off of auto fire. Matter of fact, the only guy who seems to have any sense is the guy climbing up on top of the truck with his movement. No, stop it.
Oh no, the rocks are moving.
No. The guy climbing on top of the truck to, take some shots again at Sam.
Poor Sam.
Alright. This guy's not dumb. He's just gonna single fire because he wants to hit something. Oh, God.
Hey, you want to be useful?
He does. And these... Oh, I mean, look at this. He's 11 meters away. Which means he has to roll a 16 to hit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Well, he's gonna roll that damage with an assault rifle.
Oh my god, Sam.
Double ones.
Double ones, too. Wow. But Sam takes 13 points of damage, and Sam's dead.
No.
Yes. Oh, I mean,
What?
oh.
The duality. No, he's not dead. He does take some damage.
Okay.
You do see one fly up and nick his ear. God. Let's see here. And that's an additional... Alright. Okay.
I feel like that no yes should have happened in game.
Nah.
Top of the round. I'm gonna need everyone to make me a perception check.
Okay. I'd love to, but I don't even know what it is.
I can never find perception. There it is.
Oh. You rolled a 1 and then minus... Oh. Okay.
Dude,
anyone-
that's such a hard one.
But still, 11's
I'm
good
not
enough
sure
for
how
you
you
to
get-
notice. These trucks, these people, they have emblems on them. Familiar emblems.
Ravenclaw?
The Ravencroft biotech symbols.
We're stealing from our...
What the fuck? Why does this keep happening?
Jack,
Insurance ploy.
Jack, it's your turn.
Okay. How big is that blast radius again?
It is... So, I'll just kind of show you with arrows. From the point that you aim at, you have 2 squares this way, 2 squares that way, 2 squares, 2 squares in a square.
So a 5x5.
Yes. And I can draw it for you if you'd like. Where are you thinking? And then I can move this wherever you need.
I want to see if I can get how many of the guys I can get in a shot.
That.
Focusing more on the 2 that have not been hit.
Okay. You could do it like that. You could... Oh, yeah, you're not going to be able to get all of them. But you are going to
Okay,
be
so-
able to get those 3 at the very least.
Or can I do like this guy, this one, and this one?
Like that. Or like that.
Nothing's moving. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, like that. Because the damage does the extra damage does not stack.
So might as well ignite 2 other dudes. I get you.
Exactly.
And
Oh,
plus,
yeah.
you're also destroying their cover.
Is that a deja vu?
So I
moment
take
where
one
was
step out.
doctor?
Okay. And 16 damage. Wow.
Well, 16 to hit.
Well, 16 to hit, and that is how far away?
That could be up to
13.
25 meters.
Well, you hit with a 16, yeah. For 26 damage each. Okay, well, that's incendiary as well. So
Yes.
now it doesn't
that-
stack.
God, that was an
So
amazing
one
roll.
of those guys has already been taking it, but now he's going to continue to take it, and the other 2 are newcomers to that. Okay,
Yes.
let's see here.
And that poor vehicle takes 26 points of damage.
Both of them do.
You know?
Welcome to a churning.
This one starts to how do you say smoke? This one.
How do you say smoke?
Oh fuck.
And you manage to land a dime right on this one on the roof, and it just rips the whole roof off. This guy, it's 26.
Revealing a clown car of men as they pour out on fire with guns.
No. Okay. Let's see here. It's 10, 16. Oh god. He's down to half health. Under half health. Let's see here. And then he's going to... Alright. You catch 3 of these guys in the blast, trying to remember what happens when you go below half health. It is not fun stuff. It's a reduction in movement, in reflex, and other things. Anyways,
Am I immune to that?
That's a good question. Are you?
I remember reading or hearing or someone said something about like because of something you can't go below wounded. Maybe I'm never mind. I might be thinking of something else.
I think you might be. Let's see here. But that being said, is that your turn, Jack? You're gonna step
Well,
out?
let me
Or are you
move-
gonna step back?
Yeah. So I've only moved to 5 feet and go 1, 2, 3, 4. And as he's getting closer, he sort of puts the grenade launcher back, hooked onto his back, and pulls out his assault rifle.
Oh, perfect. I like that.
Putting it on your back, I think, is
I
an
was gonna say
action.
that is an action. If you want to drop it, that's fine.
We'll work that into the next action. But that's basically what he's doing.
Okay.
So that means he only gets to get closer.
Now, be aware that assault rifles actually do worse at closer range. As I'm coming to find. Anyways, let's see. It is now Sam's turn. After taking a shot, Sam drops his assault rifle, pulls out a pistol, and sets up right on the other side of this mail of this terminal from this guy. Oh, wise guy, you want to play games like this, huh? Do you? Let's see here. Oh, I have to open up his character sheet again. I'm sorry, ladies and gents. Save. There we go. All right. Sam, you've dropped your assault rifle. You're going to attack with your heavy pistol. Does that hit? Oh, yikes. Alright. Someone needs to go in there and change that in the settings. It's overlapping those weapon names.
10. Oh my god.
Wow. Okay. He can shoot.
He's gonna hit 50 meters away.
God damn.
Alright,
Sam, you're valuable.
maybe he is a pistolier after all, huh?
I rolled all ones on damage.
Did
Maybe
he really?
he's like a drunken
I don't
master.
know. I think you still knew.
Oh my god, why'd you say that?
Oh no.
But that guy is the one that's been hurt. So
Yeah, lots of ablation.
you did ablate that, and then you did like a little bit. You see him catch him on the side of the shoulder. God damn it. And he's going to attack again because he can, because pistol. And he hits again. And he's gonna deal damage, hopefully. Come on. That's slightly better. One off from a crit. Wow, once armor disappears, it's really no bueno, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Because now it's starting to stack up.
Oh my god.
And then minus... Alright, and catches him on the armor again. Jace, your turn.
Yo. How much movement is it to climb over this truck?
I'd say it's a square movement. It's a meter tall, basically.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, it's 6 minus 1. So I can move behind Sam and use him as cover.
Human shield.
That's... Well, I can
Only
also
if you
use human
grapple
shield.
him.
I thought he just counted as cover, isn't it?
You can't use from what I understand, you can't use a person as cover unless you've grappled them, like as a shield.
Just give him a hug.
I'm really tempted to do it.
Why
Like,
would you use
sorry,
him as a
bud.
meat shield?
So that then I can shoot through him at that guy as well. Then
Yes.
okay. Then I'll.
Well,
I'll
so
take that.
he is behind cover.
Wait, how is he shooting at him then?
You're right. That's dumb. He's not in cover because.
I mean,
I
that's
ruled it
no,
like
that's
it
fine.
was in
I can.
cover.
I
no,
can move.
Sam wouldn't have been able to hit him if it were for the cover.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Maybe because he's standing up shooting and Sam's standing up shooting, there's not much cover for them unless they hop down. All right, we'll just. Oops. Let me adjust my ammo so I don't keep firing. Although I don't think I'll use all 16 rounds. We'll just go. We'll pop. And then pop. And then that's the other one. Oh, Thud's heavy pistol coming in. Thud.
Well, all right. I'll take the first attack first. Let's see here. And you're using armor-piercing ammunition, which let's see.
I don't know why I bought so much normal ammunition. I should have just stuck with only buying. I bought 1,000 of each. 100 of each. Sorry.
Alrighty.
Which-
and then the second one does in fact hit. Alright.
1,000 of each.
You
100
can see at this point his flak vest, not his flak vest, but the Kevlar holding his armor jack together is starting to just come apart at the seams.
Oh, if only I could get within range of, martial arts.
And he is seriously wounded now as well. Oh boy. Alright. Computer? Are we good?
Let's see. Nobody seems to be hurt except Sam.
No, and Sam just took a little bit.
And my cat wants attention.
Aw.
Sure.
So,
Okay. Looks like it's safe to get out of the out of the ship now. Where would that put me?
Becca was here, I think.
Yeah,
So-
we
Okay.
landed about
You can
We
jump
went there.
and get off, and then. Yep.
Okay. Is this a hydrant, i.e., cover?
Yes. I just need to do a better job of remembering cover.
Nope, I'm not close enough to it. He only has a 5 movement.
You can run, use an action to run, which allows you to have a second move action. You just
Oh,
can't do
good.
anything else.
Good. Then that'll put him right here in hiding, waiting to cross the street.
Yeah, I was just looking that up to see if I could close the distance a little bit better.
And that's my turn. Now it's Becca's turn.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Becca,
Yeah.
go ahead.
So, is this a person right here?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to and shoot and move back. So I'm just gonna move 1 square here, and then I'm gonna that guy twice. And he is 6 meters away, so I hit him.
Okay.
Did 14 damage to him.
Oh boy. With that, the armor is completely in shambles, and you can see not pretty things have been done to his insides. There's lots of blood all over him. Matter of fact,
All right.
it's the 14. Well, that was the last point of his armor, and the rest of that is just, well, gonna go through and completely kill him. You see
Okay,
him
so he's
drop
dead.
to the well, he's gonna make his death savings throws when it's his turn, but
Sure.
he is on the ground at this point.
Yeah, that's right. I was muted when I was trying to
You have
tell
something to say about that?
What's
in the
that?
very beginning.
Okay. Oh, but this guy doesn't have any cover, right? This.
He's up on the hood. He's in cover.
Okay.
His cover
Okay.
is just
That
a car.
seems
I,
like
I realized something because like on here, and I guess I like that was when my mic was messing up. When you're mortally wounded, if you succeed, you just keep taking your turn like normal. Like you're not just unconscious. You're just bleeding out while running around doing things until finally you fail.
No.
Okay.
No, you're not.
That's what it said. It said mortally wounded. If you succeed, take your turn like normal. That's why I was like, what?
Where do you see that?
God, I gotta find it. That's why I was like, I hate PDS, but I love them.
I'm gonna say I didn't see that at all.
There it is. Mortally wounded. It's
Oh, you live and you can take your turn as usual. Huh.
yeah. So I was like, what? So there's
All right.
no like you're just unconscious. You just push until you die.
Sorry, Becca, you still have another attack. Sorry.
Right. I'm gonna try and shoot that guy, but I don't think I'm gonna hit him. I didn't hit him. Because I had to wait. Hang on. Yeah, I had to get to 20. I missed it. So I'm gonna move back into my. And that's
Okay.
it for me.
Alrighty.
I really
yes.
like the mechanics of it. Like, it's nice if you did it or. That's neat.
Right. 1d10. It's under his body. So he's got to beat. Well, okay. Let's see if this. He's got to roll low. He just.
I should have fucking shot him.
You
10
just-
is an
You
automatic.
see, yeah, he just tries to. Yeah, he bleeds out in front of you and Sam, Jace, and
Ooh.
just collapses against the data terminal.
Yeah, a 10 is the only way I can fail on my first death save. But that's still a 1 in 10 chance, no matter how good you are. You just die.
Shit.
What's up?
I think she was saying shit to the fact that it's so.
Just shit. Go ahead.
All right. Let's see here. This guy is going to go ahead and let's see here. He can move. Yeah. He's going to take a shot at Sam here. I'm going to count Sam as cover for you, Jace, just now that I'm thinking about it. But Sam's out in the open.
I thought Sam was on the other side of the terminal.
Well, apparently, when I decided to roll for his attacks for the guy on the other side of the terminal, that I didn't count that as armor. So I'm just going to continue with it. It's not armor. Sam's just an idiot. And that's a hit for an SMG that they've taken off of auto fire so they can hit shit. Friday Night Firefight. That is going to be... Just making sure. Yeah, that's definitely a hit, and it is 3d6. No, it's heavies. Yeah, 3d6 damage. Let's see here. Yep. Roll 1d. It's 3d6, Gunner. Why were you? Oh, wow. 13. All right, Sam. You're starting to take some nasty hits. You should probably... I will go set this up so it's easier to take care of next time. But 9 on the body. And it is... It's 13. Which is only 2. He's getting lucky. Anyways. Moving right along. That was him. Him.
Right.
He's going to try to shoot at you, Protocol. You're behind some heavy steel, some thick steel cover.
Fucking hell.
And it jams again. Yep. Realized he couldn't shoot at you anyways because his gun was jammed. But, yeah.
Now it's really jammed.
Now it's really jammed. Alright. I'm putting notes on these guys. Okay. Their weapons are jammed and need to be unjammed first. There's this guy here. He's going to be the one that shot Sam because that just makes sense. They're both going to take actions to unjam their weapons. This guy up top with the assault rifle is going to be shooting at Sam as well.
Oh, Sam.
Oh, Sam will be fine. He's invincible. He's bulletproof. And he gets hit again. Oh, and that's the nasty one, too. That's the assault rifle.
Yeah, I realized the assault rifle is like
And
one of
he
the best
crits.
Jeez.
because it's all the way up to like 200 meters. It's still only a 20. Like assault rifles are good, and rocket launchers, but you don't want to be 0 to 6 yards when launching a
Okay,
rocket.
critical hits. Critical injuries to the body. Alright. Roll 2d6. Now let's figure out it's 6. This one catches, Sam right in the elbow, and Jace, you can hear this sickening crunch
Ugh.
as his arms dangles limply at its side. And I think, yeah, it's going to be the side with his gun hand. The person who's attacking gets to decide which arm it is. So, yep, that's an dangling.
I love that you
Damn it!
can dismember parts of their bodies. Like, even technically, if I critical hit with a martial arts, I can dismember someone.
Yep. Alrighty. Wow. Sam, you're getting the crap kicked out of you. It's Jack's turn now.
No, I'm just curious, why are they attacking him when I'm the one lobbing the grenades around?
Because there's a car in between you and one of them.
This
Guy, so he's closer to these two. And this guy had a weapon jam, and this guy had a weapon jam, and he's dead.
Yeah. Now, did the remaining guards all take their 2 points damage?
Let's do that. Because they still haven't put themselves out, because to them, shooting is more important than not being on fire. Whoop, no, stop!
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
the whole car moved. Yep, I love it.
It explodes and rolls into everyone.
Put it on the wrong layer. That's my fault. Let's see. He takes his 2. And he takes his 2. So, your turn is... What's the plan?
I'm not going to pull up my assault rifle. I'm just going to lob another grenade in there. But this time...
Don't doubt you.
But this time I'm going to catch the assault rifle and the other 2 to the right.
So, like that?
Yeah, just like that.
Okay. Roll me that attack roll.
Oh.
Alright, does that...
Yeah, I'm sure I'm within 25.
So, something I want to... Yes.
Just right in.
A 25?
Because it's to 15 will be anything from 7 to 25 meters.
So, something I just want to, discuss with us real fast. So, in the book, they have it as, I just saw this, as defeating, so you have to get above the DV to succeed. We've been doing it as meets DV succeed. Is that all right if we keep doing it like that?
I'm fine either way.
Yeah, that's okay.
The only thing I think I'll
Fine.
keep from that is defenders win ties. If that's all right with you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's inactive.
Okay. Sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first combat we've run in this system. Things are a little... What's that?
I was gonna say technically the defender win ties is pretty much what it means anyway, so that's perfectly fine.
Well,
and actually, the dice roll's not picking up the fact that I have a total of 11 in my skill, and it's only showing 10.
let's see here.
Grenade launcher. What skill is that?
Heavy weapons.
Times 2. Yeah, that's weird. Well, let me see if a base roll for me does. No, +6. Might just be a weird sheet bug.
Let's see.
Could be a sheep bug.
Hands. Yeah, that's weird.
I wonder if...
Well, it's not catching the miscellaneous. So, yeah, it's one
You know what?
What's
Oh
up?
wait, no, 5 + 6. Mine's doing it right. Yours is rolling weird.
Yeah, it's not picking up the miscellaneous bonuses.
Yeah, 0 + 5 + 6.
Well,
+5.
he's because
Yours
he's rolling a
is-
weapon, not the heavy weapon skill.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Yeah, I'm rolling from the weapon.
I'm just dumb. Never mind. Just ignore me. I was so confused. I was like, mine's rolling the separate skill, the level and the miss, or level and stat. And then I realized the weapon just combines them already.
Yep.
Derp.
But let's see here. So yeah, that is a 16. You would hit, which means 21 damage. Okay. Well, the truck. Let's see here. Okay, I'm going to just make a quick ruling because I don't remember where it is in the book. When a vehicle takes that much damage, well, they need to be repaired first off before they can be used again. Second, I'm going to say that it explodes, and everyone adjacent to it is going to take 6d6 damage, just like it would be if you were ramming in a vehicle.
Protocol.
No, he's not adjacent.
Oh, okay.
I'm
It was
going to say
the
he's not
white truck
adjacent.
that exploded.
No, it's this one.
Oh.
And congratulations, you see that plus the 21 damage is more than enough to kill these two, especially him. This is why you don't sit next to trucks. We've
I
learned
learned that
this.
in Cyberpunk, actually, a lot.
It's a bad idea in the video game. Yes, it's also a really bad idea here in real life. Yep, they explode. And
The one
you
on
see
top
them-
of the truck and the one to the left of the truck.
Yep. I'm gonna, let's see. This guy, so it's this one. That is this one that's exploded. There's going to be
That's what-
so many red X's on this. So this one to the left, though, does not explode yet.
You know, I realized I was going to try to cut into this truck and
10
get to the
minus
materials now, but oh well.
20, so that. Okay. Yeah. And the guy on the top is pelted with this fireball right in his face. And, yeah, he's not dead, though. You can see him charred and charcoaled sitting on top of this truck. I would hate to be him.
Oh, yeah.
All right. It's going to be Sam's turn. And the first thing that's going to happen is he's going to pick up the thing he dropped with his left hand, because, you know, his pistol his pistol hand doesn't work anymore. He's going to grab the
Sam, get to cover.
that, and yeah, he's going to get into cover. Maybe. Where's he gonna? He's gonna run back here for fucking cover.
Easily get back here.
Yeah, he's gonna get back there, and he had to use an action to get that off the ground. So
Yep.
that is his turn. Jace, you just saw this truck explode into a fireball, and is starting to roast people. Oh,
That's my turn.
you're okay.
I had to run to get there. With a slide in, just behind all that rubble and truck.
Protocol.
All right. Now that those guys are done for, it's time to run and try and get. I'm gonna have to use my full action to get as close to Sam as possible.
Yeah. He needs the help.
That's it. Because he'll say, "Get over here, you idiot! I'm gonna try and fix you up."
You cripple, get over here.
Oh. Becca?
Yeah. So, assuming that all of these guys have this shit under control, I'm gonna jack into the truck and try and get the manifest.
Yeah.
This truck? Okay,
This truck I'm behind.
Make me a cybersecurity roll.
Okay, that's great. Is that the security tech roll or?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
Okay.
All right.
That noise tells me I should use luck. Just kidding.
Well, can I get you to make me a reflex?
Sure can. Maybe. Depends on where that would be.
Evasion or reflex?
Oh, it's just gonna be. No, it'll be evasion. Yeah.
Which is weird because evasion's a dex roll.
Okay.
But you use reflex to decide if you can evade like a bullet. I'm just like, what?
All right, you won't take any damage, but
Mhm.
as you're looking for a port on the side of this vehicle.
Oh, I was thinking about going in it. I'm sorry.
Oh, but I said on the side of this vehicle.
Mm.
But see,
Okay.
what's going to happen is this is the back of the truck.
Right, and I was gonna move to the front of the truck.
Narrowly avoid being smacked in the head by the back of these doors as they fly open,
Oh fuck.
and an officer, it looks, or a guard with an assault rifle is pointed straight at your face.
Cool.
I'm gonna have you moving back to avoid
Okay.
that getting hit. I'm just gonna steal
Okay.
another one of these tokens. Oh, damn it. You can't have them on the map layer because they have health,
Mm-hmm.
but there we go. Sorry. Yeah. An assault rifle pointed straight at your face.
Okay, well. Okay. So, what about my tech roll? Does that matter?
I'm going to say you found something, but I'm not going to say you can look at it right now.
Okay, cool. All right. So, was that my whole movement, or that was my
You
whole
can
action?
still move. That was your action.
Okay, I am gonna move. I'm gonna move myself. You moved me back one.
I did.
Okay, I'm gonna move myself up over here towards the kind of, because I want to get to the front of the,
Okay.
and then just be like, whoa, no,
No.
no,
Great.
hard no.
Well, it would be his turn now.
Great.
He is going to step and look at the guy with the grenade launcher. And he's going to try and grapple you.
Okay.
Oh no, poor guy.
That's going to be an opposed. Well, it's a DV. I
You
think,
lucky bastard. You get to
I
have
think it's-
melee combat.
I think it's opposed athletics. Let me just double check real fast. Melee combat.
If I recall, it's a brawling versus athletic.
Let's see. Dex plus brawling skill plus 1d10. And they both of you target with that.
Oh, okay, they both use
So
brawling.
roll me a brawl.
You lucky bastard. I'm so. Oh no.
No, my points went into martial arts.
Oh, I split them up.
Oh.
No.
All right. So he manages to come up behind you and grab your arm, your shoulders, more or less, and lock you in kind of a bear hug.
Okay, yeah, I know what he's doing.
He's trying to keep you from shooting any more grenades, is what he's doing. And that's his entire turn, because he can't grapple. He can drag you somewhere, but he has no clue where to drag you.
Into the truck.
Yeah, drag you back into the truck. Yep, grappling you. Let's see here. It is the other guard's turn. Here, let's just move this out of the way. I don't think we're going to be using that real fast for a minute or two. But one does come around, Jace, right into melee combat. Drop his SMG. Pull his Bowie knife. And Sam has the stat for that. It is... No, it's not melee. Well, it is melee. At...
Oh, he's a. Oh, okay.
And it's a small... Yeah. So it's going to be... I'm just rolling it from there.
Okay, and then I make a evasion roll.
Yes. Oh,
He does have 2 attacks.
yes, and he's going to try and attack again. But that first one slices the air over your head.
Oop.
And the second one, he goes for a stab.
I'm gonna use luck points for this
Okay.
because technically I already know what I need to beat, so I'll use 4 luck points. Well, that's a waste, but oh well, that's fine.
And the
There's a very
second
important reason.
one, I imagine, he just stabbing towards you and gets nothing but air.
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy he missed 2 melee attacks.
And, oh, sorry, before we get to Jack, there's one last guy here. He's going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He'll park himself right in front of you, Jace. Jace!
Surprised they're not shooting me.
What's that?
Oh, I was like, I'm surprised they're not shooting me, but alright.
Well, because at this range, it's super hard to hit someone with an SMG.
Oddly enough, and
And
every
it's
fucking
horrible.
shooter I play, it's like everyone uses SMGs because you can shoot from any distance and don't matter.
And this one's got a knife as well. Ugh, and he'll attack again. Oh my god, defender of its ties. Ugh. You're just sitting here dodging knife attacks from the 2 of them. Ugh. What does that even look like?
So like, yeah, they're swinging, and I'm just like, kind of like turning and ducking. Maybe at one point I bat their hand, like probably that 20 and 18 are when I like bat their hands away to kind of throw them off, and then yeah.
Jesus. All right, Jack, your turn.
Okay, so he has me by the shoulders.
Yeah, he's got you in a bear hug, more or less.
So I could still rib him if I wanted to with my elbow.
Oh, yeah. So when essentially, when you're grappled, you can make one-handed attacks. So if you have like a knife or a handgun or just your melee weapons, yeah, you can.
Or
do
martial
that.
arts.
Yeah, and so you can stay grappled with him while you make those kinds of attacks. The only
And you only get Get
What's that?
one. You only get one.
So, let's see. And you are both now considered to be in a grapple and take a -2 to all actions as long as you remain in grapple. The defender cannot use their move action and is dragged with the attacker when they move. No character in the grapple can make use of a weapon that requires more than 2 hands, even if they have more than 2 arms. Let's see. It doesn't say anything about limiting a rate of fire, so yeah, you can make 2 attacks. You can either try and break the grapple or attack, which is...
Yes, you can attack twice while grappled. I literally have an ability that if I hit twice while grappled, I get to do something. I can't remember what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to do the karate special move, bone breaking strike, and I'm just going to ram my elbow as hard as I can into him.
Yeah, I didn't put my will high enough for that, or I would have gone karate too.
Go right ahead. Let's see here. Instead of making 2 attacks, use your action martial art. Single target in melee range if you hit. Let's see here. Oh, he has to make an evasion. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Is the -2 on there?
-2.
Okay. He gets a -2 as well because reasons.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's that?
No, I wasn't sure why, but no, that's fine.
They're grappled.
Oh.
It's a -2 to all actions when you're
Yeah,
grappled.
yeah.
So.
Derp.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yep. You managed to hit him. All right.
Okay, so
Your
damage.
target suffers the broken ribs critical injury in addition to your martial arts. Yep.
Plus the damage.
Yep.
Yep. And by the way, critical injuries deal 5 damage by themselves. Yeah.
So just add 5 to this.
All critical injuries cause a horrible injury effect and deal 5 bonus damage directly to the target's HP. Sam, you're gonna need to take that 5 HP. I forgot about that. Go ahead, and roll that damage for me.
So that's 8.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's see real quick. Sam. Good thing you're a beefy kid. Oh, not negative. Oh, we were at 38. Okay.
Okay, and don't forget it ignores half the defender's armor.
Yes. Yeah. And it does it. It's still ablates, correct?
I believe so.
Jace?
That's actually a good question.
I believe it ablates.
Yeah, it doesn't say it doesn't, so.
Okay. So the 10 and the... Okay.
Yeah, actually, yeah, because karate has armor breaking combination, which doubles the ablation.
Oh, wow.
Or no, it increases the ablation by 2 points, yeah. So yes, it does ablate.
You mean, so 3. Okay, okay, and then he suffers the broken ribs. Oh, broken ribs are horrifying.
Yeah, it's the same with foreign object. Like, you move at all, really, you take 5 more damage.
Yikes. Alright, and...
Basically, I break his rib cage and they'll start stabbing his lungs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ow. Yeah, that elicits a from him.
I gotta decide what I want.
Alright. It's now Sam's turn.
Get to the fucking doctor.
He walks over. Protocol, you see his elbow is just shattered and dangling. God damn it. That was my good fucking hand, too. I think
Well,
he's
I
going...
think I can get it back in working order after this is over.
He's... Yeah, whatever. Just do what you can now. Jace. Someone gonna help him?
Sup? the first guy that attacked me, since I avoided all melee attacks, he is automatically thrown.
Which one are you throwing?
The first guy, not the green dot, but the other one.
Okay. He's thrown to the ground, correct?
Yeah. I wish I could throw him into the other guy, but yeah.
How much damage does he take?
12 damage, not ablated at all. It's 12 straight to his health.
Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Now
Throwing is brutal in this.
Yikes. Yeah, you probably take your foot, hook it behind his knee, pull, and he just takes a dive head first onto the ground.
There was something. Oh, it's the grab escape. Okay, yeah. So yeah, he's on the ground. He has to use his next action to get up.
Yep. Is that all for you?
Yeah, that's full action.
Protocol.
All right. Protocol goes in the medical bag, pulls out basically a quick cast
So
for poor Sam.
you're gonna try a quick fix then?
It's what I'm gonna do is, well, it's under, what is it?
So
Paramedic.
you don't. So I was gonna say traditionally, in critical injuries to the body, there is you stabilize against a certain DV, and you can make a quick fix. For broken arm, it's a DV 13. But what does this let you do with your paramedic or your med tech?
Well, that's basically what I'm trying to do. Trying to stabilize that arm.
Okay. Can you make me that stabilize roll?
Nice.
Holy shit, you are stabilized.
Noise.
You pop that sucker on there. It expands and you're... Ow! Ow! And then the pain meds start to kick in. Oh, shit. That fucking hurt. Damn asshole.
Pop it back out. Fuck you then.
No pain, no gain.
No, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the idiot who shot me. Ah. Thanks, Doc.
Don't worry, that idiot's getting tossed around like a rag doll.
Back up. What we doing, Becca?
Yes. Well, I am getting inside of this truck. I am inside of this vehicle.
Okay.
And I am gonna jack in to whatever I can find. Like I'm looking for the manifest.
I was gonna say you found that last action.
Did I find it? All right.
That's what I was saying. You had gotten a hold of the copy, but the doors were kind of kicked open by Sergeant Dickhead up there.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna climb inside of the vehicle, and I'm gonna look at the manifest, and also I want to know who these guys are. So what's on the manifest? Let's start there.
Well, displayed prominently at the top of the manifest is the name of the company, Ravencroft Pharmaceuticals.
Of course.
The delivery itself was supposed to be sent to either essentially the sister company, Ravencroft Logistics, that run the warehouse you guys were in Anderson Stadium.
Right.
If you remember that.
Mm-hmm.
It was scheduled to be there in the morning. Quickly scanning over it. The more or less, it's the manifest itself is listed as miscellaneous medical supplies. That's just the first page, though. There is an inventory with quite a few, medical sounding names for different vials. Some of them, hexasulfafluoride, other elements, or at least compounds that they've created in addition. There are some brand name drugs that you recognize, along with a bunch of what sound like drugs that you don't recognize.
Okay. And where are they all located in the truck?
Well, you can only assume so. This is the manifest for what was being taken to.
Okay.
You'd have to go look in the back for that.
Okay. How damaged is this truck? If I try and turn the ignition over, is it going to turn on? Do I have tires? Can I drive this truck right now?
Well, it depends.
And the
are you
last
gonna
question
try?
is, will her ship be able to hold this truck?
Oh yeah, it'll be fine. Sure, it'll be okay.
Not with Jace's car in it.
Well, then Jace's car will be set aside and we will come back for it later. I'm just kidding. Okay, so...
Does it have an operational drivetrain?
Right, like, is it drivable time?
Well,
I want to figure that
it's
out.
hard to tell from inside the cab where everything's turned off.
Well, let's turn on the key and see what happens.
The engine does turn over.
Okay. All right, I'm going to poke
So,
my head out the window.
This is traditionally something that takes like 3 turns to do. One
Okay.
turn to get in the cab, 1 turn to start the ignition, 1 turn to drive away.
Right.
So,
Gotcha.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, that's fine. So, at this point, I want to poke my head out the window over to Sam and Protocol and yell, "Get in, losers! We're going shopping."
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And we're going to drive away as soon as they get in the vehicle, and I have another turn. And that's it. That's my whole turn.
Okay. It's a guard's turn. Okay, let's start with the guy grappling you. Well, you've managed to break his ribs, and that really fucking hurt, which makes him even more angry. He's going to equip you as a human shield.
Really?
He is going to equip you as a human shield. Let's see here. Let's see here. All he needs to do for that...
For human shield, I think it just happens.
Well, I'm seeing if it's an action.
Oh.
All right. If you are already the attacker in a grapple, action to equip the defender as a human shield. Yep. And he's going to equip you as a human shield and spin you around. We're going to just put you two together. Happy together. Sorry. You come out from behind there right now, or I shoot! Gun to your head.
Like, I'm not even flinching. It's like, gun to my head. This is typical.
Meanwhile, Jace.
Hi.
He's gonna get back up, which means the other guy's going to take some turns stabbing at you.
Okay.
1d10 plus knife attacks. Let's see here. Eight. Okay.
Oh man.
Oh my god! And he's gonna attack again. I just realized I should be using... Hold on. I was using this last time. Alright. There. You missed like, just 2 more misses in quick succession. But now they're both up and staring at you again.
They're both up right now.
Jack, your turn.
I can still move my elbows.
Mm-hmm.
Well, since I can't do that critical injury a second time, I'm just going to do the standard martial arts and hit him twice in the rib cage.
Oh my god. You are the worst human shield I've ever used. You know that? Go ahead and attack. He'll make some evasion rolls. It is 6 for evasion. Oh. Okay, the first one, you hit him great. You hit him, and the second one, even if you rolled max, yeah. Well, you hit him twice. Roll that damage for me. As you beat his already bruised and battered ribs.
Just lump it all together.
Sure, why not? Actually, break it up into 2 in case you hit critical hits.
Good point.
Okay. And it ignores half his armor, and say half of it. Okay.
Plus whatever effect the broken ribs do.
You know, that's the thing. It doesn't hurt him again. That's weird. Yeah.
He's got an adrenaline rush happening.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
Yep. Oh, man. All right, so that's...
Just putting weak points all through his armor.
Yep. And you are ablating. Do you ablate? How much damage do you ablate with these hits?
It'd be 1 per.
Okay.
So standard like most attacks, unless I use the other attack that does it.
Okay, well. Yeah, he's not. I'm not fucking joking! Get out here now! Sam. Sam's gonna go.
Sam should get in the.
Aren't you fucking listening? You just want to let Jack get his head blown off?
Oh. I wasn't. I was more focused on starting the car.
You're
Where's
you're
this
gonna
guy?
run them both over?
No, Jack, how much health do you have?
I haven't been damaged yet.
He's going to move to the other side of the truck, and he's going to use the pistol in his bad hand to make an aim shot. This is gonna be so fucking bad. Oh no. Forgive me, Jack. Let's see. Aim shot. Let's see here. It's like 170, isn't it? There we go.
It's a -8 penalty.
Well, using a pistol, he'd have to hit an amount, and he's done it once. He can maybe do it again, right?
Oh no.
It's let's see here. Oh, I mean, he'll be fine, I'm sure. 0 to 6. That's a 13.
Oh. Yeah.
And he's going to use some of his luck on this. To make that a hit, because otherwise that would probably end poorly. Yeah, he's gonna have to use some luck, but he's gonna get a hit. Multiply damage that gets through your target's head armor by 2. What the hell is that damage? Does it even... he's actually been beaten up quite a bit. Oh, man.
Head armor is separate.
Yes, it is. The sad thing is he wasn't wearing his helmet.
Ah.
No. Him specifically. That's probably why he took a little bit to get out of the truck. But he's helping. Kind of.
Did he actually land that shot?
Yes! You
Perfect.
just see his head jerk back. Does he get anything else out of that? You will also get an additional... Let's see here.
Called shots to the head. Don't they do 2 times
Oh.
damage?
Yes, they do.
Nice.
It's not enough to kill him, because
Still.
look at that shitty damage.
Yeah. But still.
Yep.
Damn, Sam. You are the
With his
pistol
bad
master.
hand, too, it cost him all his luck. It cost him all of his luck. Alright. Jace.
You know what you do. Yeah. Counter throw again. But this time it has to be the green guy because he's the one that attacked me. So he takes 12 bot damage directly and is now prone.
Well, he's gonna have to make a death save. He's now on the ground. Yeah. Alright.
Sadly, the only downside to the martial arts and throwing is you can't crit because there's no damage roll. It's just a flat number.
Yep. Alright. Yep, that's 12. If it's 12 damage, yeah, he's... Yeah. Protocol.
Oh, protocol. Walks over to here.
I told you people, I'm not a combatant.
Pulls out his heavy pistol. All shot for the head. Spending
Okay.
all 8 of my luck.
Ooh. Come on. Come on. You've got to beat a DV13.
Essentially, you're rolling a flat roll.
Oh, no. Hold on. Even
Can
with your 8 luck, that's 2 off.
Wait, do you have gamble? Can he use gamble? Because
What?
that's classic gamble to give himself a boost.
Even then, he'd have
That's
to,
right.
yeah, he'd have to boost himself to a 21. That second shot flies and whisks by this man's head. You can see it just miss his ear.
See, I told you.
And then he gets in the vehicle.
Becca?
He gets into the truck.
Thanks for opening that for us.
Becca?
Oh, yeah.
You can turn her on. You were able to get in last turn. You can turn her on this turn.
Okay. Where's the guy? He's grappling? Is he right here grappling him?
Yeah, he's using Harkin as a shield.
Right. Okay. So, I'm gonna open the driver's side door, and I'm gonna stand up on the edge of the truck, so I'm not totally out of the truck,
Right.
but I'm gonna stand up
yeah.
and like looking over the truck
I'll let you do that.
with my mean as fuck heavy pistol, and I am gonna use.
You gonna
4
make a cold
points.
shot?
I'm gonna make a called shot, and I'm gonna shoot at that guy, and I'm gonna for the last 4 points of luck I have.
God.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fuck me! Are you kidding?
This is another one that just buries itself in the asphalt right in front of his feet.
Okay. One more shot. All right. Fuck that guy.
Was that a called shot as well? Because if not, you're
Um,
shooting Jack.
No, it was a called shot. Yeah, I shot at him.
And
I shot at the guy.
this is another one in the dirt.
Oh fuck!
Well, yeah, because
Okay.
it's a -8 for a called shot.
Gotcha. Can I use my move action to start the truck?
Unfortunately,
I'm
they
not
don't
technically-
let you do that for whatever reason. A move action is a move action. An action is
Okay.
an action. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just
But
shit.
it's their turn, and this guy has to make a death save. And then that's gonna be his body, which is okay. It's gotta beat a okay. Oh.
Is that good if he rolls low?
No,
It's bad for us, good for him.
It's good for him.
Okay. Okay.
But at this point, he puts up his hands, drops his knife.
Yeah, it's like he's at like a minus. Like, if he's mortal, that's like a -4.
He looks at this and drops his knife, puts up his hands, and after literally being pelted with shots, he realizes, Jack, these guys don't really fucking care if he's using you as a shield.
Yeah.
That's the impression that he's getting out of this.
We don't give a fuck.
He's going to release his grapple and put up his hands.
Okay, what about the other guy with me?
There are only 3 of them? No, all 3 of them have put up their hands.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Right.
I did not build Jace for this well of combat and to surprise me. I did put points. I was like, I'm gonna put most points into evasion because he doesn't want to get hit. I was like, brawling and martial arts. I don't need any technique skill. Like, I don't want any of those. I didn't do any technique because my technique was 2, and I think that saved me a lot of skill points.
Now all you need to do is get your reflexes up to 8, and then you can just dodge bullets.
Mhm.
That's gonna be 2 points of reflex. That's oh god.
I think that's where mine is.
Now,
No, mine's at 6.
it's about at this point where Claudius walks out of the ship. Bravo! Bravo! Quite a fight, I might imagine. Walking over towards the truck.
I am gonna point my weapon at him and be like, what the fuck is going on here?
I told you this was a ride-along. I'm not meant to attack these people. That was your job.
That's not what I'm asking. This is Ravencroft supply. So why are we stealing from Ravencroft for Ravencroft yet a fucking again? You have 5 seconds.
You have to
5.
understand, these things are difficult to explain. They are all subsidiaries of one another, yes. However, they don't exactly get along, I'm sure you have noticed. I used to be a person who worked for Ravencroft Pharmaceuticals. Unfortunately, or fortunately, however you would like to view it, I was recruited by the Special Assignments Division. For this task specifically. I knew that this convoy would be coming through, and I knew what it would be carrying. That is why I was recruited.
Well, lucky you. You just got an escort. Because we have to have some conversations.
Whatever you say, mein Frau. You noticed he's gone from calling you, lady to Fraulein, which is more or less... Fraulein is...
Little girl.
It can be used to refer to a little girl, to Frau, which is just, kind of lady.
I like to imagine way over here, I pull out a bottle, I swig a little bit, and then I just like hand it over to one of these guys, like, fight.
Well, I was gonna say, what happens now?
Chance, tie them up.
Who
Yeah,
said?
and
Gotcha.
And a nice little group.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say it wouldn't be too hard to do that.
And then
Probably put them next to the truck.
we're gonna
Yeah.
pull these supplies out of these trucks or this truck and
And
go
then
stick it in Artie.
one favorite Nazi scientist, I will follow him.
I was gonna say you didn't call him that in front of. So, a scientist has a German accent and you assume him to be a Nazi. How
Yeah.
very stereotypical of you, asshole.
It's a joke.
I'm glad you've decided now is the time to be cracking jokes.
Becca's gonna call out and be like, he doesn't understand humor.
I
Protocol
understand
gets
humor
different
just
things.
fine.
Protocol gets his 3 vials of all 17 materials he needs.
Here.
Well,
Yeah.
You're done.
So, Protocol, you stepping into this, it's, well, so it's packed kind of like a cargo truck. There are some crates, and then there are some active fridges. Ah, yes.
Fridges or cryo tanks.
Not cryo tanks. They don't carry
Okay.
people, but they look like the lay down freezers.
The cold store for drugs.
Yep.
Ah, yes.
I mean,
Go ahead.
we've got a kitchen on Artie. We could stick them in the fridge if we need to.
All
Or if we
right.
keep using it for medicines, we can put it in my room. I mean, the med bay.
Fortunately, the things in dry storage can be stored as cold components. And the cold components here will fit nicely into, he's popped out that briefcase again. Here, presses a button and it starts to glow. And you can see cold, you feel this wave of cold kind of come from the briefcase. Now let's see here. I need 3 of these, some of these. Can I help you, Monsieur Protocol?
Yes, you can. As he
I'm
takes
waiting.
things, I'm keeping an eye over his shoulder to see if he doesn't take all of something. Or if there's something where there's only 3, he will stop him.
There are a couple of components where there are only 3 of.
Now, what are those? They must be very rare since they're only shipping 3 of each of them.
This is a compound created of my own design. I know that they would be on this vessel. It's meant to counteract... Fine. You want to know more? I tell you more. These are meant to counteract cell damage caused by long-term storage.
As in an extra long cryo sleep?
More or less. May I continue?
Yes, continue.
And yeah, this, that first one. And if you must know, I need all 3 of these because they help counteract blood clotting in cryo patient victims. Yes?
Understandable.
Let's see. Yeah, he's going through, pulling out more and more stuff. Is anybody gonna look?
Protocol will start handing boxes off the truck to, not Sam, Jack or Jay, whoever's back there, to take them onto the ship.
Let's say you offer a crate to Sam and he goes, very funny.
Jace is
Come on, Samantha.
Jace has scooped up most of the weapons that have survived. He's put the weapons back in the holsters of the guys that are tied up. He's just like, here you go, and he's patting them on the side.
She's hopped out of the truck and while Jace is picking up weapons for everything.
Right.
Giving them back to people.
Oh, actually, Becca, if you wanted to know more about, why they don't play so well, it mostly revolves around Special Assignment Division. he says as he's going around the truck picking up serums and whatnot.
That sounds like a great conversation.
You cut out there.
Oh, that sounds like a great conversation we can have. Fly you to off.
I believe I am not going to be in need of an air taxi. Remember, I am able to call using this.
Sure. I feel like...
Speaking of which, I should probably presses the button. Nothing.
No.
Oh.
Hammer.
I take it the case is full.
Let's see. He's almost done with the case. Oh, I forgot. We put the jammer in the valley, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm going to at least need a lift up to the ridge, so we can call my air taxi, yeah? Holsters
I
it.
guess.
Alright. And the last 3, there. Shuts it. Spins the wheels.
Becca's gonna...
He now feels a gun barrel to the back of his head.
Fuck yes, he does!
You are making a mistake, Mr.
No ill will.
Dragon.
And I double tap him.
I turned the corner. Whoa! I turned the corner like, hey, protocol, and there's. It's like, oh, okay. Turning back over.
You see just this splatter all over the case in front of him. He slumps
take
to
the
floor
case.
and slides.
And okay, hey, you 3.
Yeah.
Walk outside. Go to the other 3. Tap, 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 tap.
Oh dear.
Holy shit, Jack's such a
Hey,
badass!
hey, what?
I just take the guns out of the holsters. Like,
Look,
that's all-
I know you had to
Order.
do. I know you had to do him, but did you really have to do the 3 of them too?
No witnesses.
Oh, is that how we're playing it?
That's how I'm told how to play. And he pulls out the grenade launcher and points it in to the truck.
Wait, we gotta go!
I would get away. And once they clear it, boom,
And it goes up in flames.
What?
You
Were we
see?
supposed to collect all that? We could have sold it.
Well, you guys managed to get a little bit. You guys had started
Okay.
to move some of the dry storage stuff.
Okay.
Go ahead, Jack. The refrigerant stuff, would have taken quite a bit of time to remove. Because you either would have had to find places on the ship to keep it at proper temperature, or somehow move these out of the truck and into the ship.
Or keep the truck. Which was
The truck already had kind of a, I'm sorry, the ship already had a truck. A car inside the storage bay.
I mean, I was hoping to drive the truck towards the ship, so it would be like less of a burden to get all the shit packed onto the ship.
Too late now.
It's done. It's over.
It's a little.
There's no ship to take now.
No, there's
Right.
not.
No.
Anything else you need to clean up before we get out of here, Jack? Me? Protocol?
No.
Jace? Becca?
I've got like my coat just littered with arms. Like, no, got my stuff.
Wait, what
I
happened to my
understand.
looted-
I understand why the SAD wanted to make this look bad. At least not like... You know what? I can't understand why they would do anything like this anymore. I thought it used to be because they didn't want them to know that the SAD had taken it. But they've done this so many times, it's their hallmark. I don't condone or understand why any of this would have to happen.
Goddamn, Jack.
Then don't think
God
about it.
Damn.
Let's get back to the ship. We have to go to Mongol Station.
Kind of like those guys though. They were.
Sorry, did I type Mongol? I meant Munger.
Munger. Yes, thank you.
I gotta go to the Mongols.
The Mongol station, yes.
Yes, that is where my army is.
I know some of those guys.
Yeah, it
Come
slowly.
on.
Sam probably looks at the wreck. Fine.
Protocol makes a quick check to see what kind of cyberware, if any, are on these guys,
Definitely not combat
including
dudes.
that one, but not the toasty critters.
So those three did have some implants in their heads.
Oh,
Yeah.
those heads are.
Any
Yeah.
arms?
So surprisingly, none of them have cyber arms.
Becca's looking for credits and ammo.
You're able to find about 30 rounds apiece
Okay.
of pistol ammunition. Assault. The SMGs use pistol ammo on some of these guys. You're able to find some odds and ends protocol when it comes to some smaller cyber tech, an eye here or there that's not completely ruined. Maybe an audio suite in one of them that's useful. But yeah, none of them had cyber arms, which is kind of odd considering how prevalent they are. In addition, you don't find anything. Most importantly, you don't find any notes on these people or agents. There's the walkie-talkie on one that they tried to use to call for backup, which didn't work.
I'll take the one with the least damaged, most least damaged cyberware,
Okay.
and I don't have to use the cryo pump. Just have to use the body bag that comes with it.
All right.
So that's going on the ship, so I can remove stuff over time.
All right.
Sorry, Sam. No arms.
Don't
I'll have
worry
to-
about it.
I'll have to fix yours the old-fashioned way.
I'd rather keep whatever's left of it anyways.
Jack's just walking up to the ship.
Okay.
Yep, protocols, air and body. It goes back to the ship, too.
Yep.
Just clanging my way to the ship. Clatter.
Anything else anyone's
Yeah.
looking for? Becca, you said credits?
Credits, yes, please.
Oh yeah, and he's gonna grab the signal jammer and
Okay.
might as well give it back.
We'll remember that. But yeah, you're able to probably find between all of them 500 credits.
Okay.
Most of it came from one of the officers. They don't seem to have carried much petty cash on themselves, or credit.
They never
or
do.
Cred shits, for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, most people nowadays put it in these things called bank accounts. It's kind of a
Yeah.
hassle.
Such a pain in the butt.
Bank accounts are ruining the hitman industry.
They really are. At least the looting industry.
The mugging industry, yep.
Yeah. All right, so she'll head back to the ship too then.
Gotcha. And here's why that's bad for teachers.
Oh shit.
Bank account. I could easily see that being somewhere on like a satire article, maybe The Onion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely the onion.
That's
Bank
definitely the
accounts ruining the mugging industry. Here's why it's bad for teachers. Sorry, go ahead, computer.
Oh, I'm saying, yeah, that's definitely an onion thing.
Gotcha. Let's see here. Yeah. So, you guys are collecting, getting back on board. Sam's gone straight to who knows where.
8 cents.
I open the trunk of my car and just chuck all the weapons in there.
It's just...
Literally just flavor at this point.
No, I mean, you can always sell them for money.
Exactly. It's a little bit of extra income.
No, sure. And you
Except Thud's pistol. Thud's pistol will always be on him.
I love it. But you, yeah. You guys are able to go back up to the top, collect the jammer, watching the burning hulks down in the valley, and then take off back towards Munger's station.
So there was 3 SMGs and 2 assault rifles?
Let's see. 4 SMGs, 2 assault rifles.
Jesus. That was not a fun walk.
In addition, so what's the trip like back? How are you guys? Protocol, I'm sure you're busy working on your chop shop.
Oh, working on Sam first.
Fair. I didn't think about that. Okay.
You need me to make a surgery roll?
Actually, I do. It's gonna be
Okay.
for a permanent fix. That is going to be a paramedic or surgery.
I'll go for surgery.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Wow. You could probably reattach a dismembered leg if you wanted to with that roll.
She's so big.
But yeah, you're pretty quickly and easily able to get a fix back in place. You put the tendons back on, sew them tight, and other things. Reattach all of the muscle, most importantly, because most of that was gone. Do a couple of bone grafts and tighten it all up. So this is something that he'll probably need to stay off of for a little while, a week.
Yeah, he'll tell him that. Don't be dumb like Jace. He went after getting his bones enhanced. He goes and starts a fight the same night.
Yeah, I'll do that, Doc. Hey, got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
What we did back there, that wasn't right. Was it?
No, it wasn't.
Okay. Just making sure I'm not the only one who feels that way.
Yeah, I'm staying in my car. I'm avoiding Jack.
I just had that problem too.
All right, let's. Tiny guy is big now.
Can you do mine too? Hold on.
I can do whatever you would like. I can.
She's a big old bitch.
Oh. All right. I had another one, but we'll use yours.
Oh shit. Okay,
You're
sorry.
good. You're good. All right. But where are you, Becca?
I'm right here.
Okay. Captain,
Or
I did not expect for, well, what happened. External sensors caught quite a scene.
oh yeah, that was a lot. That was a whole lot more than I signed on for.
I thought this was supposed to be a retrieval mission. That did
Yeah,
not look
so
like
did I.
retrieving to me.
Yeah, I don't quite know what we've gotten ourselves into.
Well, whatever it is, Captain, I think we can navigate our way through it together.
Oh,
Right. And if we can't, we 86 out and we're good to go.
Of course, Captain. I think we're gonna end it here. How's that sound?
all right. God damn it, Brian. I love you and I hate you so much.
Oh god, that was insane.
I'm looking at my mission briefing, and it's like, well, yeah, I gotta be the scumbag.
I was making friends with those 3 guys. I was like, I'm gonna put their guns back in their holsters. I was gonna call Protocol over to heal the guy that was mortally wounded. That's why I was like, hey, Protocol, and then boom, I was like, never mind. I already saw what was coming.
You were up there.
Yeah.
You just saw.
And the
Done.
thing is, he double tapped them all with incendiary rounds.
Yep.
Oh my god.
A painful way to go. So,
That
I'm
sucks.
I'm gonna put us on this end screen because, yeah, nobody died like I was hoping. I'm happy about that.
I am
Happy about
surprised
that.
I did it.
Just no PCs.
Now,
Mhm.
to be fair, had the action economy been more against you guys, I'm curious what would have happened.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was not actually expecting them to melee fight me. I was like, they'll probably try to shoot at me at point blank range. I might take some hits, but I'm gonna throw them around the ground.
It's
But nope.
surprisingly, like, this was really too close of range for an SMG or an assault rifle. That's what surprised me.
Yeah, SMG should have a closer range, I feel like. A lower number at closer range.
Yeah.
Like,
But it works great for grenade launchers.
and rocket launchers. I was looking at it. Rocket launchers have a really low DV at point blank range, but yeah, don't want to do that.
How do you miss?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the
Launcher
thing. How you
range.
miss with those type of weapons? It's like, oh, you're in plus area.
Yeah.
Then there's a string of ones.
Go ahead.
Then there was a string of ones your guys rolled.
That was a little ridiculous. Yeah. But I'm learning this system just as much as you guys are. Now I know what I need to keep more in the forefront, because... So we didn't really get to see it, but once you're below half health, all of your rolls are -2.
Yeah, because you're like, I swear I saw something somewhere where you will always count as lightly wounded and you cannot count as more like critically wounded. But I don't know if that was in here or something else. I can't remember. It must have been another system I was looking at, like for another game. I'm in a lot, so.
Right. Oh, well, lovely. I'm glad we're going to get our little infinite thing here, because the system decided to put it on that screen instead of other screens. Sorry. Anyone watching stream right now, that's my fault. I'm sorry. Anyways, you can also find me... Why am I trying to sign myself out? Let's get some sign-offs here. Let's start with
Are you
Chase.
okay?
I'm a little discombobulated because there's a lot of things that needed to happen in that combat. Go ahead.
Yeah. What up? Oh my God. God. You and computer, and even like you, computer, and Justa. Oh God. You pull these twists on us. Like yours was. Anyways, I'm Jace. My mind got blown. Not as bad as some other people, but metaphysically.
That was so bad.
Oh God. Yeah, I was the gambler trying to weasel his way into making himself not look like he's cheating as much. Went for a big loss. I took out that 7,000 out of my account. I still have 20,000, so I'm like, and I'll go back in and win some another time. I'm not too worried. And I gotta call that dude and figure out what's this bigger stakes thing he wants me to do. Like, oof, I'm gonna use all my luck points if I do something like that. But anyways, you can catch me, oh God, tomorrow for the Fire Strike as Oliver Burr. That was just a bear. Who definitely got the killing shot on one of those weird ass fuckers and surprised the hell out of me that I did. I never do. I'm the healer, goddammit. And then Wednesday for Hinchdamage as Shadowhound. I got it right quickly this time. Fuck yeah, not Dusk Puppy. Where I rip people apart using the Hounds of Shadows, and I take people's powers away unless they're technological, and then it's like, oof, I can't do shit except rip their hand off. No. That was great. And then also on every other Saturday, including this upcoming Saturday, I hope, for the Bitter Ends, is Iat, the wild thing, a little child who's just scared of the wolves and is in a party with 2 wolves, and they both make loud noises and screeches. So, and then his arm got mangled, son, by a giant freaking squid after he ate into the squid's arm. So it was fair. We both mangled each other's arms. But yeah, that wraps around the Sundays. And then, obviously for Cosmos, when we return to that, you can catch me as 4 characters, Samira Mari and Aki Frostwalker in Deep Blue, Cleric Barbarian Duo, and as Kira Kasaki and Silverin Forerunner, the Rattling Witch and Whisper Elf Ranger, when we go to Brunton. And that's everything.
All right. Let's go to Brian. Brian, tell us about you.
Yes, this is Brian. I played Jack Harton. He does what he's told. Probably because there's a little secret behind that. But anyway, yeah, so he followed orders. He made sure, no witnesses, and the liability was killed. So, as far as he's concerned, successful mission. Doesn't bother him. It's what he's meant to do. On Mondays, you find me in the Fire Shrike playing Shaba Young, another one that has really no qualms about throwing fireballs around or anything. If it gets the job done, it gets the job done. But yes, tomorrow might be the big fight. She finally can get her revenge on the Radish, but we'll have to wait and see what Jesta has planned. And on Tuesdays, I am running a game that is within the Hardmaster system. We did basically character creation last week. This is going to be funny. That's all I'm going to say. This is going to be funny. How these two are going to survive, I don't know. But yeah, it's going to be funny. But yeah, we'll be kicking it off with some practice in combat and how the skill system works. And if we have time, we'll be kicking off the story. And that is it for now.
Alrighty, moving right along. Computer.
I'm the Computer King, the supervillain of streaming, and I was playing Protocol, the epitome of I'm the healer, damn it. And also on Sundays when it comes back, I'll be in Tales from the Cosmos as Eliadris Night-Eye, the elven monk Yeet Master, who throws people around like they're nothing. And oh, brain fart. Deathblade. Deadblade. Goran Deadblade. There we go. Goran Deadblade, the wizard who walks like a fighter. And on, tomorrow, if the action's going to keep going, as from last week, moving to this week, I'll be playing as one of the Radish's prevention measures for Shaba to get him. So I'll be in your way, maybe.
Well, alright.
And on Wednesdays, I run from hench to mensch, where our little baby birds henchmen are, well, they're preparing to fly. They're stretching their wings. They want to make their own evil organization and make money. So that's all I do. And back to you, Gio.
Well, alright. Last but certainly not least, Becca. Let's get some signals.
Hello? Yes, hello. Hi, I'm Amy Gedden. Today I played Becca Shield, who was not expecting any of this, but was definitely expecting shady shit because that was a bit shady. Like, come on now. If we're doing a job, we need all the details. So, that was different, but I liked it. Most of it. Some of it was... Anyway, some of it was very gruesome. Anyway, on Mondays, I am in Fire Shrike, where we play Starfinder, and I am Vesa, a Lashunta envoy, who's a mediocre envoy, but a pretty investigations officer, intelligence officer. Yeah, that's I like that game. It's fun. And then let's see here. I don't do anything out there week because I'm a loser. And then coming back to Saturday nights, I am every other Saturday. I'm in the Bitter Ends, where I play Starlight Fingertoes, mechanic who picks up things with her toes, and is attempting to basically adopt this wild thing, this child thing, and he does not need me. He has a mother. She is a maelstrom, and it is terrifying. Love it. And that's me. That's me.
Alrighty, and I think that brings it back around to me. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Cyrus Smith, and you just caught me running Tales from the Cosmos and Interlude. Episode 2. Convoy was the name of this episode. Don't you just love it when a title ties right into the meaning of this book? Title ties right into the story. Of course, when I put it in, all I could think of is, "'Cause we've got a mighty convoy rocking through the night."
You got a great convoy, ain't she a beautiful sight?
Convoy. Sorry. Let's see. But thank you for sitting through our combat. That was interesting. There are definitely things I need to remember, and I think we can continue to remember those as time goes on. Because, yeah. That being said, you can also catch me on, Mondays, Tuesdays. Not Tuesdays, excuse me. Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. Thursday? Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and then here on Sundays. So yeah, who knows what the future may hold, guys. Anyways, you guys can, let's get out of here on an R.I.P.
Discount dish.
What's that?
R.I.P. Discount Dishboard.
Discount Dishboard. All right, fine. R.I.P. Discount Dishboard.
Dogecoin.